capture, change it to trails. This one? No. Yeah, trails to Azure. Oh. Why does Steam still use GOG for these? It's so confusing. Okay. Nope. Alright, new game. Normal. Clear data from legends can be loaded to reflect player actions into trails to Azure. Load clear data. Yes. 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 August 1204 of the Deception calendar. On the western border of the Calvard Republic, near the outskirts of Altair. I didn't turn off the voices. Shoot. I'll have to do that after. Hold on. Hold on a second. Should have adjusted this right away. Okay. Options. Leader only, default movement, run. Off. Use water shader. GPU should be able to handle it. Shock. Okay. Also, did that save? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Oh, I didn't see about fast forward speed. We'll see. Okay, we got quite a group here, too. Here we are. Former base of the DG cult Altair Lodge. It hasn't changed one bit. So this is the Altair Lodge. The place where Tio was rescued 6 years ago. Just the sight of it leaves a bad taste in my mouth. This is as far as I'll take you. You have until 1700 hours today, not 1 second more. After that, our troops will move in and commandeer the situation. Understood. We appreciate your cooperation. Only following orders. Try not to get yourself killed. Then again, I'm sure you'll have no trouble with the divine blade of wind at your side. Something tells me that we aren't very welcome here. Well, they are being forced to hand a criminal investigation over to outsiders. From their point of view, we're encroaching on their jurisdiction. So what's the plan? Do we move in or stand by? We go now. There's no time to waste. McLean, what are the odds we'll have any traps to worry about? I suspect most were taken care of during the operation 6 years ago. Roaming monsters, on the other hand. What? Fiends? They came from inside the lodge. Brace yourselves. Makananai. In case the order glitch. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I have to turn off battle voices. This is so annoying. Those creatures just now, could it be? It gave me the same feeling that I had in Stargazer's Tower and the Moon Temple. Yeah, and the SSS ran into ones just like them in the depths of the Sunfor. We're definitely in the right place. Our fugitives must be taking shelter inside. They just don't know when to give up. Time is short. We need to move. Acting swiftly will ensure that we make it before the deadline. Right. Roger. They're not getting away from us. Traces of D. It was a lead from the Imperial government that brought us here. A few months had passed since the cult incident. Amidst the chaos, former Speaker Hartman, ex-mayoral secretary Ernest Rice, sought asylum in the Empire, only to be expelled from its borders. For reasons unknown, they've taken refuge along the western border of the Calvert Republic near Altair. Shortly after taking office, Crosswell's newly elected mayor convened with the Republican government in secret to organize their arrest. Due to its political nature, the case was entrusted by the Special Support Section outside the standard chain of command. The resulting task group marked an extraordinary collaboration with the 1st Division, Bracer Guild, and Crossbelt Guardian Force. After several days of investigating Altair, we discovered that Hartman and Ernest had fled to the cult's abandoned lodge nearby. What is this place? It's a limestone cave, but parts of it are clearly man-made. This cave once served as a temple in centuries past. The DG cult restored it and used it as a lodge for their so-called rituals. Until that day 6 years ago, that is. The day when you, Chief Sergei, and my brother finally carried out the suppression plan, and when Guy found the lone survivor, TL. Correct. To be frank, discovering her was our sole ray of hope in that abysmal darkness. There's hardly any trace left of the hellscape this place once was, though. It's still hard to believe something that terrible really happened. Scum of the earth, a whole lot of them. I understand that some Republican Army officers were being blackmailed by the cult. Was that the reason they never took action? Yes, as well as why the operation fell to Sergei and his team. In hindsight, the suppression plan ended up being so vigorous that even the guild voted shocking. It sounds like something Sergei's old crew would cook up alright. Yeah, it's pretty easy to imagine. Arios, any idea where the fugitives might be headed? The ritual chamber. If I were to guess, it's in the deepest section of the lodge. There's an altar there similar to the one found in the Sunfor. Hartman's role in all this is still unclear, but I'm certain that's the place Ernest is attempting to reach. That makes sense. You think that Gnosis drug is involved? Could they be under its influence? We can't discount the possibility. Ernest received a large quantity of Gnosis from Joshin Gutner. To make matters worse, it wasn't the blue variant, but the red. But that's the one that causes demonization, isn't it? That's right. Depending on how this goes, Hartman may be in danger as well. So it falls to us to capture them before it comes to that. Right. But there is one problem. I wasn't expecting to receive an upgraded Enigma model right before the start of this mission. You're right. The Enigma 2. The center slot is where we're supposed to insert these newly developed master quartz, isn't it? If only we'd gotten some in time for the mission. Without them, we can't cast any arts. I'm thankful for what the Epstein Foundation does, but I wish they could have given us a heads up. Not that I'm trying to knock Tio's employer or anything, but their timing couldn't have been worse. It's inconvenient, yes, but you can save your complaints for next time. Count yourselves lucky that I always come prepared. Received force, huh? Suppose I'll hand over my spare as well. Received shield. Master quartz? You had some all along? Can we really have these? It would be a burden on us if you two lag behind. Choose whichever one you prefer and place it in the center of your Enigma 2. Doing so should allow you access to a few arts. Got it. Understood. Good, it looks like you're ready. Yeah, sorry about the wait, and I appreciate you going out of your way to set these aside for us. Don't get ahead of yourself, Baka. It's It's not as if we brought these specifically for you. More importantly, Bannings, I trust you already know this much, but this mission will be the final stage of your training with the 1st Division. If you screw this up, you'll be starting over from square one. Do I make myself clear? Yes, sir. Dudley never lets that tough friend of his down, huh? Yeah, in spite of that, he's much more passionate than he lets on. I suppose that explains why he and Guy made such good rivals in the 1st Division. Alright, it's time to get this thing started. Senior Detective of the CPD's 1st Division, Alex Dudley. Present. Sergeant Major of the Crossbelt Guardian Force, Noel Seeker. Reporting. And finally, Special Advisor from the Crossbelt Branch of the Bracer Guild, Arios McLean. Here. Under the direction of the Crossbelt Police Department Special Support Section, I hereby declare this manhunt underway. Our target are former Speaker Hartman and former Mayoral Secretary Ernest Rice. Our deadline is 5 p.m. Let's give it our all and make this mission a success. By all means. Understood. Roger. Learned how to use the Enigma 2. That didn't require much. What is this? Looks like a stone door. Beyond it lies the innermost section of the lodge. We disengaged the lock on it 6 years ago, last I recall. The fact that it's closed now must mean that Ernest reset the mechanism. Is there any way to open it up again? There should be a lever somewhere to our right. We'll have to release it to move forward. Alright then, let's get searching. What the? Arios, are these? Yes, these are the remains of their experiments to enhance sensory receptivity in children. They would be drugged with gnosis in an attempt to enhance the 5 senses and augment their perception of the supernatural. Damn monsters. DG cult. What they did was despicable. Nothing will change that. I don't know what Ernest and Hartman are trying to accomplish here, but we can't allow this place to be used for anyone's twisted ambitions again. Well said. We have to do everything we can to stop them. Agreed. Let's move, people. So Dudley has the option to... Oops. Oh, he is the analyzer. Okay. It makes sense that Arios is really strong, but also it's like, goddamn. That should do it. McGlade, were the creatures you saw 6 years ago as pitifully weak as these? Hardly. We contend with hordes of monsters, each far more brutal than anything we've seen thus far. And that's to say nothing of the cultists we had to drive back. They were even fiercer still. I can hardly bear just hearing about them. Are they still even human? I don't know about you, but I thought those monsters were plenty strong. They're incredible, that's for sure. But that just gives me all the more room to catch up. Hey, what's the matter? Are you injured? No, I'm fine. No problem here, sir. Good. Then let's keep moving. There should be an intersection up ahead. We'll make that our next destination. Oh, excuse me. Trails to Azure. Okay, I think that's it, actually. Right? Or was there something? Oh yeah, I didn't go up this way. There they are. Finally caught up to them. Just let me go already, Ernest. I want no part of this.
Dear, oh dear. We can't have that, Speaker. It's imperative you make it back to the top of Crossbell's political sphere, and if I'm to become the next mayor, that is.
Enough of this fool's errand. Me return to power in Crossbell? Do you really think that's still possible after everything that has happened? Besides, there's no way you could ever snatch away mayorship from someone like Dieter Croy. What nonsense.
Oh, I wouldn't be so sure. I may not be able to face him in this mortal form, but all that will change once I reach out to the one true God. Once I have achieved wisdom, it will be as simple as snapping my fingers. Causality will be mine to shape and form. Yes, just like what my fallen comrade, Joshi Gutner, managed to achieve.
You're mad.
Not on our watch.
Who are you people?
So you finally arrived. It's been quite a while, Lloyd. Dudley. Your investigation of Altair was some fine police work indeed. My commendations.
Ernest, what are you implying? Are you trying to say you knew we were pursuing you this entire time?
Precisely. Anything is possible with the almighty power of Gnosis, after all. You tracking our location, your arrival in Altair, your deduction of our destination, your clearance from the Republican Army, and your journey to where you currently stand. I foresaw it all. How's that even possible?
He must have been able to sense our movement through some form of amplified cognition.
Wait, were you all sent by the Crossbow Police Department? Damn it, I've no other choice then. Please, I'm begging you, I'll turn myself in. Just arrest this lunatic.
Oh, come now. Lunatic is a bit uncalled for.
This has gone on long enough. Former Speaker Hartman, Ernest Rice. Per Crossville state law, you are hereby under arrest on charges including but not limited to prison breach and escaping lawful custody. Surrender and come quietly.
Oh, now, what's the rush? From on this very day, I will succeed my comrade Joachim and open the door to D. I don't have time to waste on sideshow riffraff like you. Right, like you.
Ah, these are archisms. Are they the same archisms from the Middle Ages that Joachim controlled?
Oh no, these are far stronger. Now then, lady and gentlemen, I ask that you excuse us for now. Do have fun with the gifts comrade Joachim left behind.
Let me go. They're getting away. Focus on the task at hand. These are no average monsters. Don't hold back. Right.
They were so strong. We're wasting time. Enough talk after them.
What's the matter? Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Never been better.
Dudley, above you. Gah!
The bridge! Oh no. The shock from the battle must have loosened that boulder from higher up, and the gap that resulted is too wide to jump across. Yeah, there's no way. If only we hadn't fallen behind. There's nothing we can do about it now. Wait there, we'll go ahead.
You can't be serious. Not even you two can handle this without backup.
Like it or not, we're gonna have to split up, but not for long. Huh? What do you mean? There are two routes that lead to the ruins' depths. The other one is over there.
Another path? Will it take us to the same place?
Yes, it's the long way around, but we should be able to meet up at the end. That simplifies things. Banning, Sergeant Major Seeker, will continue giving chase. Rendezvous with us at the inner chamber as soon as you can. Roger.
Yes, sir.
Good luck, you two. Be careful.
Okay, we should hurry. Can you walk, Sergeant Major? Yes, I'm fine. By the way, Lloyd, maybe we could use this opportunity to practice combination craft. What do you think?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I'd say that we're pretty familiar with each other's styles, so it shouldn't be too difficult. Let's give it a try as we make our way through.
You got it.
Think that there would be any reason that I have to look at a guide for this one. anything over this way? Okay, so then if I go to craft, I do combo.
Phew! This is a lot harder with only the two of us.
Yeah, we can manage, though. Teaming up with Randy has shown me just how skilled a seasoned veteran of the Guardian Force can be. I know that the CGF's training is a lot more rigorous than what the police goes through.
Ah, you're flattering me. To be honest, I'd say our firepower does a little too much of the work for us.
It takes a lot of intense training to master those kinds of weapons, right? And you even earned your driver's license. I'm still amazed they were at the same age.
Well, I did enlist when I was 15. I've had plenty of time to practice. But I also owe a lot to Commander Bales. Her guidance has always been invaluable to me, even if her drills can be brutal sometimes.
Alright, it's Commander Bales now, huh? And we're deputy. I can only imagine how much more grueling things are with her at the helm. Randy told me that even he struggled with her training sessions.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. About Randy, he's taking part in the CGF's rehabilitation training program for the time being, right?
Yeah, he is. Only we had him here with us, or Ellie and Tio for that matter. There'd be no stopping us with the whole gang back together.
Probably right. They've saved me more times than I can count. Your skills all complement each other, and you can always adapt to any situation.
Yeah, they've saved me more times than I can count. Not just in combat, each of us had strength the others could rely on. See you, Pale, don't go missing me too much.
Take care of Kia for us, okay? Make sure to look after Zeet and Cop, too.
Ellie, Tio, Randy, it's been more than a month since then. I hope they're doing alright. Rude. Look at that. Another stone door. No good, but maybe there means there's another lever nearby.
Alright, we're gonna have to find it. Except this time without Dudley and Arios. I wonder how they're holding up on their end.
Knowing those two, they probably haven't slowed down a bit, but Ernest is still under the influence of Gnosis, not to mention archisms. We can't afford to get optimistic.
You're right. If only we had some way of contacting them with our enigmas.
You're telling me, but unless we're in Crossbow of the Epstein's Foundation's home state of Le Mans, we're out of luck. Thinking back, though, that function was a goddess sent for us this year. Fran was always using it to provide us with support.
I'm glad she's been able to help you guys out as much as she has. Still, I can't help but worry if she's able to keep up with her job. You know how she is. You're talking about how she and Kia came to see us off before we left for Altair? Don't stress over that. She was just worried about her big sister. That's no reason to leave work while she's still on the clock. You didn't forget, did you? She even tried to board the train with Kia as it was leaving. Well, Kia wasn't too happy with me having to leave the city for work. No, Eloy, be careful out there, okay?
Don't let your guard down. They may be fugitives, but don't forget that they're connected to the cult. Oof.
Boy, come home safe, okay? I'll be a good girl and wait until you do.
Both of us have people we care about waiting for us in Crossbow. Leaves us just one choice, to complete the mission and make it back to them ASAP.
Roger that. Oh, I've been a very good girl, Lloyd.
What the fuck is that? Oops. What is up with all the instant death? It's like the third time instant death has just hit me. Adage, just don't get hit. It does go all the way around. That way. Alright. Nice work. I gotta wonder though, what's Ernest trying to accomplish all this? Why come here in the first place? Not to mention, it didn't seem like Hartman tagged along willingly. I don't know what he's planning, but I think he's after the same power that Joshing possessed. Joshing, the mastermind behind the cult leader incident. Are you talking about what he used to control the Mafia in our Belgard unit? That was no joke either, but what I'm thinking is something far more sinister. The power to peer into people's hearts and minds. He does? How does he know that? That's horrifying. It shouldn't even be possible. It was. The number of ways of power like that could be abused is limitless. Not to mention... What? It's nothing. At any rate, we have to stop Ernest before he succumbs to the same fate as Shoshim. And this time, we will capture him alive. Lloyd, Shoshim's death wasn't your fault. You can't blame yourself for that. I know, but I can't help thinking that maybe we could have avoided it had we done something differently. I know it's not... I know it's too late to dwell on the past, but still... Randy would never let me hear the end of it with something moping around like this. Ready to go? We need to meet up with Arios and Dudley. Right. Hmm. Look. There they are. There's our story. Can't wait until she has English voice acting.
It's exactly as Comrade Jochin described. Nothing can stop me from realizing my aims in this sacred place.
Oh, enough of this madness. You're just as demented as Jochin was. Don't drag me into your deranged fantasy.
Are you really in a position to lecture me about fantasies? Paradise, I believe it was called? On what grounds can a patron of that place call me demented?
I was only tricked into going there by one of the cultists. Had I known the truth behind it, I'd have never set a single foot inside. They even drugged me. I'm the victim here. Me.
My goodness. Do you really think society would accept such a pathetic excuse? I'm sure the Crosswell Times would love to run a full feature on your little escapades.
Ugh! Stop right there. The police, they've come for me.
Oh, it's you. And here I was thinking all the cockroaches had been exterminated, but look here, two managed to slip through the cracks.
That giant altar. This must be the innermost chamber of the lodge.
Where are Arios and Tudley?
The Divine Blade of Wind and the Ace of the First Division. I left them some gifts to prevent them from interfering. I think 10 archisms should be enough to keep them occupied. No, 10 of them? A shame. Those two forced me to use all that my great comrade left behind for me. But I'm sure these toys will be more than enough to get rid of them once and for all. I can finally take my time and savor the sweet moment of my ascension.
That's not gonna happen. Put your hands in the air and come quickly.
Tisk, 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 you fail to understand your current situation. That aside, I've been wondering why Ellie wasn't with you. Let's find out, shall we? I see, she temporarily left the SSS to assist Speaker McDowell. No way, did you just read Lloyd's memories? Cooperating with a new mayor and speaker as bills and laws are drafted, are we? Fascinating. That would certainly make it easier for the SSS to maneuver, gaining new political footholds, I see. It does seem like something the new mayor would do. Quite an intriguing venture, I'll admit. I must say, though, it's a shame for someone as talented as Ellie to be wasted on the police of all things. What to do? Why, I suppose I'll just disband the SSS once I take my place as mayor. Then I'll make Ellie my personal secretary. That way she can make the most of her abilities. Oh yes, that sounds perfect. I think I'll do just that.
Shut your mouth. Like hell, I'd let you drink Ellie into your twisted delusions.
Never seen Lloyd so angry before. Struck a nerve, did I? A petulant brat like you was never a good match for her anyway. Once I weed out the rotten buds, my dear, sweet Ellie will finally be free.
Ugh. Is that what I think it is? Yes, demonization via red gnosis.
How euphoric it is to awaken my powers on holy ground. Perhaps I will make a modest offering before realizing my greatest desires, by making you writhe and beg for your pathetic lives before me.
Don't count on it. Target confirmed. Commencing suppression. He wasn't weak to anything specific before. What do I got for crafts? Man, we have a lot of healing items. I don't think I actually need to be as worried as I thought I was gonna have to be. Like, just heal. I don't know if I actually have any yet. I will let you know when I do. I think until I can start sort of messing around with them a little bit. I really thought this fight was going to be a lot more difficult. Yeah, that is a nice feature. I guess mine haven't leveled up yet, so I haven't run into that. What the? Our attacks aren't affecting him.
Oh, come now. The time for resignation is long past. This isn't the diet chamber you once ruled. Your whips have no place here. Gasp.
Oh, that's really nice. To just have arts permanently associated with the Master Quartz. I would prefer that over having to fuck with it a lot. Then it's like each character is spec'd out a very specific way. Yeah, I'd appreciate that.
Ernest, you son of a... Haha, he's only unconscious. I still have much use for him after all.
I'm very glad that I gave Ernest the Redditor voice because, like, brother. The way that he talks, like the way that his text is it's just like that.
Besides, you should be far more concerned for your own well-being.
What's happening?
Each and every one of our lodges was built on top of seption veins. With my awakened powers, I will at last be able to open the door to D. Ha ha ha, it's just as he said.
Monkey D, Luffy? Oh, fuck. Are you serious? Is D like a guy? And I guess it's their god. Who's not Satan, but sort of Satan? Yeah, that might be because of the time the localization was done. Because wasn't Cold Steel's localization the first one that was put into the US? Cold Steel. Yeah, it was 2013. Did it get a retranslation? Because if it didn't, then it's like... List of translation differences. Trails of Cold Steel. Oh, there's only one translation. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I would assume that is associated with it. Let's see. Question's name is wrong. Translation. I'm sure there is. I don't even want to look this up. This is just going to get long and convoluted. I'm absolutely certain. As soon as you start looking at translation stuff, it's like, you know what? It's not worth it. Yep. Doesn't, even though it has like Holy Breath or like Heal, does it give you the same benefits, like the HP plus 5% or whatever for Heal 1? As long as it gives you those stat boosts as well, then that's fine, but that would be weird if it just gives you the art. No way. Damn it, this is exactly what happened when Jochi went berserk.
This is it, the power he attained.
With this, the truth and reality of all will be at my disposal. Why can I not see anything?
Huh? Something's not right here.
Why does D escape my sight?
Oh. Okay.
Why can I not feel the breath of the true God? This is not as I was told.
Pull yourself together. Did you see that Joachim was filling her head with lies?
Silence, 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 silence. It matters not. I will begin my reign by sacrificing the two of you. Then I will return to Crossbell, claim Ellie, and take back the divine child.
That's so gross. Leave Ellie alone, man. You bastard. Lloyd, watch out. Damn, what a monster.
I bid you farewell.
Well, how are you liking, besides some of that stuff, are you liking Cold Steel 2? Because isn't it that Cold Steel 3 and 4 are the ones that people say are really good? And then the first, I don't know, I'm not going to look it up because I feel like all this shit is way over all over the place. Yeah, very bad. He should go to jail. Also for the murders that he did. He should also go to jail for that, but, you know.
Embrace despair as you turn to dust.
Yeah. Got you. Also, I feel like Dudley's power level went up by like 1,000%. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Is that back in Cold Steel 2? Because that shit is fucking annoying. It was like 50% or higher. Oh, my God. That's crazy. Dudley, Arios. Looks like we made it just in time. Oh. I hate that, Lucis. I hate that. Because then it's just like, okay, if I die, I'll just restart, and then it'll just be up to R and Jesus. Good job holding out, Lloyd, Sergeant Major Seeker. I could say the same to you. I'm glad you're both all right. Those archisms kept us busy for longer than I'd care to admit. Well, I guess. Just a very weird specific issue to one of the 4 games. But we can save the talking for later. We need to take him out. Well, at least if you can use magic more often, then that will hit more often. Hopefully. Don't treat this like an ordinary fight. Give it everything you have. Understood. Yes, sir. This is a very exciting opening. Like chapter 1 or act 1, chapter 1 kind of a thing. Part 1 of act 1. Oh, okay. Oh shit, he's super susceptible. Okay. face on the chest is awful.
It's coming! Watch out! Shh. No! Is he melting? This matches what was written in the report on Joachim's death. No, no. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. How pitiful. Ugh. Lloyd, what do you think you're doing? Snap out of it, Ernest. You can't give up here. Don't lose yourself to it. There's no way you ingested as much red gnosis as Joachim did. There's still hope. Don't give up now. Bannix, what are you? Lloyd. Why? After all I've done to you, why are you... It doesn't matter right now. The crimes you committed can't be undone. But there's no reason to leave you to your fate down here. And I refuse to... God, his animation is very funny. I refuse to put Ellie and Speaker McDowell through the pain of your death. So please, fight through this. Ellie, Speaker McDowell, forgive me. How could I? It's not working. Is there anything we can do? In case you need reminding, this isn't exactly our area of expertise. Maybe so. It would seem the real expert has arrived just in time. What? O Dios who art on heaven, with thy light guide home this lost lamb who hath been drawn to evil. Religious scripture? Oh, we got our boy! Who are you? Sorry, kinda running short on time. Treatment first, introductions later. Mind if I take it from here? No, not at all. Kevin! I am! Almost at your limit, huh? I'm impressed you've held out this long. There should help. Cerulean seal of mine. Clear the miasma and light this lost lamb's path to salvation. What is this? What in the world is that light? It's hard to say like why you would deny God in this world when people can literally do miracles. He is okay. Oh, not a second too soon. How is he? Don't worry, he's only passed out. I don't know why his face looks weird. He isn't in any danger now, but he'll be out of commission for a couple of days. It's great to hear. Oh, what a relief. Now, hold on a minute here. Who are you exactly? I can tell you're a priest, but that doesn't explain what you're doing in a place like this. What's the deal, Arios? You didn't bother to tell him about me? You said you weren't sure if you would make it in time. Given your position, I decided to keep your involvement a secret until necessary. So that's how you played it. Man, you haven't changed a bit. Still the same thoughtful guy as ever. I could say the same to you. Thank you. Your backup was invaluable. So you set up an insurance plan without so much as telling us. You must be part of the Grouse Litter, right? Knight of the Seption Church's Congregation for the Sacraments. Grouse Ritter? Congregation for the Sacraments? You mean the group that's tasked with artifact retrieval? Exactamundo! How's it going? The name's Kevin Graham, member of the Seption Church's Grouse Ritter. I feel like his hair isn't as tall as it should be. Maybe that's why his face looks too big. Arios called me in to lend you guys a hand. Pleased to meet you. Alright, take care escorting those two back, Dudley. Right, we have it under control. Father Kevin, allow me to express my gratitude. That said, I would have far preferred if you had contacted our department beforehand. Yeah, well, you and me both, Daddy. Buddy. But the thing is, us Grouse Litter aren't exactly welcome in Crossbell. I take it that we have the head of the Crossbell Cathedral, Archbishop Aralde, to thank for that. Alright, Sister Marble mentioned something before about the Grouse Litter being experts on thaumaturgy. Yep, that's one of the things we do. I'll save the exposition, but long story short, the Archbishop sort of hates our guts now. He prohibited the Grouse Litter from setting foot in Crossbell again. I mean, like, expressly and explicitly prohibited. Archbishop Aralde? I met him once. He didn't exactly strike me as friendly. Rigid is more like it. There's Rigid, and then there's Aralde. The guy could make a plate of steel look like rubber. Then again, given the stuff we do, I can't blame him. It's no wonder that stick in the mud would have it out for us. I'm almost afraid to ask. They do say cases involving artifact retrieval can turn ugly fast. Regardless, you really helped us out back there. Father Kevin. Thank you once again. Come on, Arios. What do you want anyway? We'll talk. I wish I could tag along to see what's going on with this cult stuff. But I don't want to get on the Archbishop's bad side, so give me a ring if you get any new info, yeah? Is the Archbishop?
gonna be one of the main bad guys? Because, like, why that would make sense as to why he would not want the Growls Ritter there, because they're the only people who can actually counteract the cult magic. I don't know, that's a little suspicious. Sure, I'll contact you through the guild if I come across anything. Lloyd, Sergeant Major Seeker, excellent work, both of you.
I don't know, I don't feel like I was particularly useful, if I'm being honest.
Not true, Sergeant Major, you were a huge help. If anything, I feel like I'm the one who needs to improve. I should have been able to follow through and make the arrest without relying on outside help. Don't be so conceited. You knew from the outset that this arrest was assigned to the Special Support Section in name alone. That notwithstanding, would you honestly consider what you did completely without merit? Well, humility is well and good, but objective self-assessment and situational awareness are essential for any senior detective. You may not be an actual member of the 1st Division, but you should still take that value to heart. Dudley, most people have trouble taking compliments, not giving them. How difficult can it be to say good job and leave it at that? Oh, shut up. Anyway, Benny, with this, your 1st Division training is now complete. Take what you learned here and apply it as you make your new start. I will. Thanks for everything. Now then, we'll be going on ahead. Look forward to the next time we get to collaborate. Same here. Good work, everyone. Take care, fellas. Man, oh man, aren't you a pair of lucky ducks? Must be nice being under their wings, huh? Even if you don't technically answer to them. Yeah, it really is. Agreed, I could say the same about Chief Sergei as well. So now what? You gonna take the train back to Crossbell? That's the plan. All right, what are you gonna do now, Father Kevin? Crossbell's only one station from here. We'd love to have you visit so we can thank you properly. I appreciate the offer, but there's someone I have to meet after this. Truth be told, though, I wouldn't mind getting some more dirty deeds about that cult. Or dirty deeds about that cult. The DG cult. Is the church looking into it too? Well, not exactly. Last time we officially involved ourselves with them was during that incident 4 years ago. 4 years ago? You mean after the suppression operation by the Bracer Guild, National Armies, and Police Forces? Bingo. The church had to bust down a lodge that had slipped through the cracks. Just between you and me, that one was said to be the worst. Rituals they were conducting there would make the human experiments in Altair look like a tea party in comparison. I would say. Disgusting. They were the lowest of the low. You know, Arios actually bailed me out back then. Since I still owed him big time, this worked out pretty well. I'd say so. Thanks to you, we were able to take Ernest back alive. Yeah, our gratitude. We couldn't have done it without you. Ah, just like the guy in the spec said, it's all because of you that he survived. Because of me? How? Well, when things were at their worst, it was your words that kept me from going over the edge. If not for that, I probably wouldn't have been able to do much of anything. You think so? Of course, that has to be it. He would have never come back to his senses if you hadn't talked him through it. Sergeant Major. You're part of the Special Support Section, right? I'd love to hear more about it, if we ever get the chance. This cult incident should be settled, but you never know what else could pop up. Yeah, I'd like that too. I guess this is goodbye for now, then. It was nice meeting you. Right back at you. That's Lloyd, huh? Kid's got a lot of potential. Guess it explains how he was able to give Estelle and Joshua the help they need. Still, looks like the odds are going to be stacked against him this time around. Kevin? Hey, you should take your sweet time. What's in the bag? This little stand over there sells Altair's specialty, roasted chestnuts, fresh from the oven and exquisitely sweetened. They're delicious. It doesn't mean you have to buy an entire bag of them. Seriously, you're going to be okay on your own. I could always tag along, you know. No thanks. Knowing your track record, our cover would be blown in an instant. I'd rather Archbishop Aralde not burn me at the stake for sneaking you in. Oh, come on. No way you'd go that far. Again, I don't think this guy will ever forgive what happened with Owen from the Congregation for Divine Worship. Since that incident, he's had zero tolerance for the Congregation for the Sacraments. That's the name of the last game. And that's exactly why it's best if I go undercover by myself. You know that, don't you, Kevin? Oh, fine, I get it. Real though, why the boss lady opted to send you into the Lion's Den alone is beyond me. I think she made the right choice. Don't do anything reckless while I'm away. Do I make myself clear, Kevin? I don't want you causing trouble for Caesar and Marcia. Fine. Message received. But be careful, okay, Reese? There's no telling how bad things are about to get, the way you're headed. Call me if it turns too hairy over there. Don't forget about her trump card. I keep that in mind, but is the situation truly that bad? Yeah, Crossbell's the kind of place where the sacred and profane are intertwined. It looks like the snakes are starting to slither around in the shadows again. The city of sin. It might not be long before Crossbell lives up to that name. Yeah, this prologue is flying by. Oh, thank goodness we were able to accomplish the mission. Honestly, I was nervous I would only get in the way. You shouldn't worry so much. Commander Bales has a lot of faith in you. She gave you a sterling recommendation. I, for one, am excited to have you on board, Sergeant Major. and I'm happy to be here. Oh, but there is one thing. Well, officially I'm going to be working under you for the time being. Plus, I'm not in uniform, so you don't have to address me by my rank. Oh, yeah, you have a point. Would you prefer it if I called you by your name, then? I wouldn't mind at all. Well, alright. Looking forward to working with you. Well, oh, and don't worry about addressing me any differently just because you're new to the SSS. We're the same age, not to mention coworkers, so it wouldn't make sense for you to treat me like a superior. Oh, what? You just want me to treat you like a colleague? I can't do that. There's no way. I'm the rookie here, and you're our leader. I should act like it. No, really, you don't need to get so worked up about this. It's not like Ellie, Randy, or Tio talk to me any differently. Yeah, but this sort of thing is just kind of wired into me. The second my mind gets set on something, there's no convincing it otherwise. Still, orders are orders. I pledge to do my utmost to be cool and casual. Not like that. You don't have to force yourself, Noel. There's nothing you don't take seriously, is there? Yeah, I think I get it from my dad. Fran and I had a pretty strict upbringing thanks to him. He wanted to make sure we learned some self-discipline. Oh, so that's what he was like? Come to think of it, I know I met your mother before, but I don't think I've ever seen your father. He passed away about 10 years ago. He was in the Guardian Force too. There was an accident while he was on duty. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know. Was he the one who inspired you to join the CGF? Well, I've honestly never really thought about it like that. I joined because I wanted to protect Crossbell. Thinking it, I suppose he felt just the same. Same goes for Fran too, even if her way of helping out is different. I see. Lloyd? Sorry, it's nothing. Thankfully you agreed to join the SSS. We're short on manpower at the moment, and there could be some tough fights ahead of us too. We're lucky to have you. I'm glad to be of help. You know, with the Mafia gone, shouldn't things be a lot safer in Crossbell? There's still to contend with, but they don't seem to be making any conspicuous movements. Not on the surface, at least. There's no denying that Ravash did play an important role. In a sense, they helped maintain order in Crossbell. The Mafia was helping keep the peace? In a manner of speaking. Consider the unique situation Crossbell finds itself in. The state has autonomy, but no sovereignty. It is constantly interfered with by its two neighboring major powers. There are a lot of loopholes in our criminal justice system and virtually no restrictions on immigration. Wouldn't be surprised if another crime syndicate like Quay, or even a terrorist organization took root here. Oh, so up until now, Ravash's presence has been suppressing the worst of it? I hate to admit it, but yes, they brought a sense of order to the criminal underworld. Now Ravash is no more, thanks to their involvement in the cult incident. In other words, the balance of power is gone. Yeah, same can be said of the Diet members who fell from grace, whether pro-Empire or pro-Republic. If their mouthpiece is gone, the major powers will likely be even more blatant with their interference. That's precisely why I think our new mayor has such high expectations of us. Now I'm starting to get it. That's the reason Ellie, Tio, and Randy are on leave from the SSS, isn't it? Exactly. They've been strengthening our team's relations so we can coordinate and handle these new challenges better when the time comes. I was also given the opportunity to train with the 1st Division. It's been quite a learning experience. But with the SSS resuming operations and us being short-handed, we had to recruit some fresh blood. It is an honor to have been asked. Oh, that reminds me. About what? Our other new member. I met him once before, right? I'm kind of surprised someone like him would want to join. How did he end up getting recruited? Oh, him. Well, he was the one who came to us. It was just when we'd begun scouting for new members. Even had a letter of recommendation from the mayor. We couldn't just turn him away. The mayor gave him a recommendation? Yeah, it was his thanks for having helped during the crisis at the IBC building. I don't even know where he heard the SSS was looking for new members, or for the matter, why he'd be interested in joining. All he says was it seemed interesting. Wazy? That's one way to sign up, I suppose. It's not like he's a bad guy or anything. His background is a mystery, but he does have connections to the underworld, plus his experience working as a host. Saying that out loud just makes him sound even shadier, doesn't it? I'm sure everything will be fine. Probably. He did come off as a bit sarcastic and rude, but he didn't strike me as a bad person. I'm glad you're taken to it. Honestly, I was afraid you'd be opposed to him joining. Well, I haven't forgotten about him teasing me. But if I have to say, I think he has more fun picking on you, Lloyd. Don't I know it? Maybe I shouldn't mention just how amusing Fran finds that part. Attention all passengers, we will be arriving in Crossbell City shortly. Oh, gotta feed the dogs. Passengers bound for Liberal or Remiferia via airship, please disembark here to transfer. Additionally, per Zaburian Railroad Corporation bylaws, the train will remain at Crossbell Station for 30 minutes upon arrival. Passengers bound for Arabonia, please have your entry application ready for the inspection officer. That went by pretty fast. Then again, I guess we were only one stop away. Yeah, even if we were only gone for a few days, it still feels good to be home. I know what you mean. Won't be much longer now before we're all back together again. Oh, cute. Hope you don't miss me too much, Kia. Not to mention, I should probably get back to Belle. Oh, hey, it's the thing from the last game. It's nice that it carries over. We've both been too busy to find the time to talk things over since then. Once she comes back, I think I'll finally be ready to take things to the next level. What am I saying? This is Ellie I'm thinking about. I'm gonna have to take this more seriously. Lloyd? Well, I'm good. I mean, I'm just tired, that's all. I can't wait to get back to the SSS building and crash. It's gotten into him. wanting to get into Ellie is what has gotten into him.
Ah, welcome home. Yeah, you came all this way to greet us? Uh-huh, I heard you'd be coming home today. Are you okay? They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, I'm fine. It's good to be back here.
Welcome home, Lloyd. Welcome home to you too, Noelle.
It's good. Nice to see you again, Kia.
Noe. Oh, friend. I'm so glad you're okay, Noe. Welcome home. You're unhurt, right?
I'm perfectly fine, as you can see. Stop overreacting. It's only been a few days.
You don't get it all, Noe. Time has nothing to do with it. Isn't that right, Kia? Yeah, exactly.
It really does feel like we're home. Lloyd, welcome home.
Oh.
Ellie, you're back already?
Yes, I just arrived yesterday. I'm done assisting grandfather with his work, so I'm free to return to the SSS starting today.
That's great.
Hey, Lloyd, Ellie, why are you two looking at each other like that?
No reason.
That's right, it's just been so long since we last saw each other, all the memories came flooding back.
Oh, look at these two lovebirds. I didn't realize they had that kind of a relationship. It doesn't seem to be entirely set in stone, so maybe you still have a chance.
Oh, I who said I wanted one?
Oh, and Noelle, thank you for all that you've done so far. I hope things weren't too dangerous. I know how reckless Lloyd can be sometimes.
No, it wasn't any trouble at all, Ellie. If I remember correctly, you were accompanying Speaker McDowell on his tour across the continent, right?
Yes, although I don't know how much help I truly was. However, I did come across a lot of useful information while traveling. You did? I look forward to hearing about it later. Now that you're here, we just need Tio and Randy to come home too. Well, they should both be back by the end of the month. More importantly, Lloyd, were you able to close the case? Yes, we managed to apprehend both of them without incident. Dudley and Arios have them in custody. Got it. I guess this wraps up the cult case, doesn't it? I'm sure you know what comes next. We're going to need you to get back into the swing of things. Yeah, of course. That's for you, Noelle. Welcome aboard. You're already good to go, yeah?
Noelle Seeker reporting. Starting today, I'll be working under you as a member of the Special Support Section. Well, now you're officially part of the team, Noe.
Yeah, and for the record, you don't have to be so formal. I'm sure Sonya told you, but the SSS has got its own way of doing things. So for now, lose the formalities, but we're not running a military brigade here.
I'll try.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Oh,
Wazy.
hey, it's Wazy.
It's good to see you're still in one piece. I take it everything went well. Yeah, it was all thanks to your tip-off that we were able to get in touch with an informant in Altair. Still, where'd you even get your hands on intel like that? It takes a snake to know a snake, as they say. I wouldn't do this for anyone but you. I'm glad I could be of service.
Wow.
Hey, personal space. Don't nuzzle up to me.
What a silly question. Because your reactions are such a treat to see, obviously.
Give me a break.
Honestly, Wazy, he really is an odd guy. Wazy always knows how to have fun. I wish I could be in the SSS and I get to see Noe and Kia all the time, not to mention Lloyd's flustered face. No, that's not something you should be jealous of, Fran.
Seriously, knock it off already. Now back to business. We got with us here the starting members of the new and improved Special Support Section. It's Leader Lloyd Bannix.
Yes, sir.
Second in command, Ellie McDowell.
Yes.
Guardian Force Transfer, Noelle Seeker.
Reporting.
And our associate member, Wazy Hemisphere.
Report.
As of 6:30 p.m. today, I hereby declare the Special Support Section reinstated. Look forward to another mountain of fun jobs I'll be throwing your way. Falcon presents. Of course, we got a cutscene. After the cutscene, I gotta go feed the dogs.
Trails to Azure.
Excuse me. Hell of a weapon. God, this game looks so much better. Wait, this game is just going to be way better than the last one. Oh my god. It's already so much more interesting. we had what's his toes. Mr. Zero. Some new characters. Guy. Nihon Falcom Corporation. Okay, that'll be back in a little while. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, 2 days after the arrest at Altier Lodge. Here we go. You already have a few. I remember these. Get this quest thing pulled up. Okay. Oh, excuse me. They're the support requests that the SSS always receives, right? Yep, we usually get them every day in a single batch. Generally, it's up to us to decide how many we'll actually respond to. That said, any requests marked urgent have to be dealt with, no matter what. Sounds reasonable enough. Assume the ones that have a later deadline are fine to leave for another day. Sure, if you prefer it that way. Whenever we check the terminal, it'll let us know how much time we have remaining. We can also check the status of a request in the detective notebook. The detective notebook? You mean that little black book you're writing every so often, Ellie? Yes, this one. We use them to jot down any new developments on our investigations and support requests. It's a good way to keep track of multiple cases at once. It also serves as a manual for our tactical ordnance, the Enigmas. That's pretty nifty. Though I do get the feeling your little notebook will become orbalized like everything else someday. You're right, I heard from Tio that the Foundation is already doing research for that. I'm not so sure I can handle that much orbalization myself. Agreed. I think old-fashioned pen and paper are the perfect match. Anyway, that's how we do things here at the Special Support Section. Let's start by checking the details of the requests in the terminal. Roger. Okay. CBD headquarters requested that I give you guys a short lesson on how to operate Enigmas. Wendy. Oh. Until now, we received unconfirmed accounts that Imperial Secretary Lecter Arundel has arrived in Crossbell. Yeah. Dangerous monster, superior mosquito has been sighted. Okay. That's 2 monster extermination quests and 2 urgent requests. Enigma 2 training aside, this other one seems pretty significant. Right, I never expected that Lecter character would return to Crossbell. You mean that guy who tried to play dumb at the shores of the auction, right? His act didn't fool me at all. I could tell he was far from ordinary. I read a file on him back when I was training with the 1st Division. He's Captain Lecter Arundel of the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division. He also appears to be a second secretary for the Imperial Government. He's part of their intelligence agency? Yes, from what I can tell, he is highly capable of handling political affairs. His elusive nature must be the result of his extensive training as well. I'd wager half of it comes naturally, though. Anyway, considering he's an Imperial Secretary and Intelligence Officer, Would that make him the famous Blood and Iron Chancellor's confidant? Where does Wazy get all this info? Yes, according to the 1st Division's intel, he reports directly to Chancellor Osborne. They confirm that he visited Crossbelt with the Chancellor last year to have an informal meeting with Speaker Hartman. He even said as much himself. We all swore he was joking, but it turned out to be truer than we could have imagined. In other words, we're dealing with someone who's anything but normal. Well, sounds intriguing. Just to confirm, handling support requests within the city is our highest priority, right? Yeah, we'll have to go on the highway for one of those wanted monsters, but we can leave that for later. It's been a few months since Ravash's demise. Things are already beginning to move in the underworld, slowly but surely. Yeah, such as Hui and the Imperial government's recent activity. I'm sure that trade conference at the end of the month will play a large role. What trade conference? International Forum our new mayor proposed. A number of world leaders are supposed to be in town. Exactly. Mayor Dieter Croy is sponsoring it. It's an economic summit where he, along with representatives from Erebonia, Calvert, Liberal, and Remiferia, will meet. Its official name is the West Samaria Trade Conference. I don't think anyone expected him to organize such a large-scale event so quickly after assuming office. But I suppose nothing's impossible for the CEO of the illustrious IBC. I've never actually spoken to the man, but he sounds incredibly capable. You met him once before, right, Wacy? That I did, back when I got my letter of recommendation. I was surprised he was willing to abdicate for some ruffian fresh out of a street gang to join the force. I probably shouldn't be saying this, but he's too generous for his own good. That is no laughing matter, Wacy. It certainly was for Uncle Dieter. He let out his usual hearty guffaw and commented what an amusing kid you were. Oh, you guys are hard at it already, huh? Chief Sergei. Good morning, sir. At ease, soldier. The SSS is pretty hands-off for the most part. You can do as you see fit. I don't plan to interfere unless the situation is dire. Understood. Surprisingly accommodating for a superior officer, aren't you? I don't know if I'd put it like that. Chief is only so laissez-faire because watching over us would be too bothersome. You know me too well. However, today's an exception. I got a direct order for you guys. What? From you, Chief? Yeah, I can wait until you're finished handling your support request, though. You'll be going to the police academy. Police academy? You mean on the West Crossbell Highway? It's right next to the CGF's training grounds. Yeah, well, you and Lloyd are well acquainted with it already, I'm sure. I'll ring you on your Enigma once I'm done setting things up on my end. Until then, work through your support requests and patrol the city. Yeah, roger that, I think. Wait, what exactly do you need us to do there? You'll just have to wait and see. I'll contact you later. I'm heading out. Sorry, Noel. This is just the way the SSS operates. Well, if you look at it positively, he's fostering our independence and honing our judgment. Sort of. Right, that's Chief Sergei for you. Ingenious as ever. They do say perspective is everything. Anyway, are we going to check out the city? We sure are. Oh yeah, Kia said she was about to leave for Sunday school. Seeing as the Chief's already out, maybe we should go see her off. Absolutely. Let's head to the 3rd floor and check if Kia's ready. This is Tia's room. She's still taking care of business out in Lamont Estate, right? Yeah, the Epstein Foundation have her and Jonah working in one of the research labs. State law revisions have made it easier to expand the orbital network, so that's what they've been assisting with. I can't say I understand all the details, but it sounds like they're keeping busy. I just hope she can come back soon. Well, here's my room. I don't really have much to decorate with, so sorry if it looks a little bare bones. I'd call it more tidy than anything. Indeed, it's exactly what I would expect of someone like you, Noel. So, about the stuffed animal over there. Oh, that? Fran and I share a matching pair of plushies. I brought it with me from the CGF barracks. You did, huh? Honestly, it kind of helps pull the room together. Glad you think so. I'm still not entirely adjusted yet, but even so, it's good to be here. So I substitute this value in this formula, and... Yeah. Yep. Oh, Lloyd. You have Sunday school today, don't you? Shouldn't you get ready to leave soon? Oh, yeah. I guess it's about time to meet up with Rio and then. Are y'all going out for work? Uh-huh. We were thinking we could all leave together if you want. Oh, were you doing some reviewing before class? Yep. You're such a good girl, Kia. I don't think I ever studied any more than I had to back in Sunday school. Yeah, that's more than I could say. I hardly even showed up. Figured it made more sense to learn on my own than be taught by some incompetent priest. Wazy. Please don't set a bad example for Kia. Huh? Sounds like I upset Mama Bear and Papa Bear. Wazy? What's wrong? Oh, I was just marveling at how advanced Crossbow's curriculum is. More importantly, shouldn't we be going? Yeah. Are you coming with us, Kia? Yep, Gibby won't say it. Okay, I'll say it. Alright, let's go. Why don't we take Kia out the back exit? Gonna take her out back, if you know what I mean. Welcome to Chateau de Wazy. I know, hold the applause. Oh, it's so pretty. Seriously, it's like something you'd only see in a model home. It obviously took you no time at all to get settled in. The decor looks rather expensive, and there's so much of it, too. I asked an acquaintance of mine for a favor, and he hooked me up. I don't mind any of you dropping it unannounced if you ever feel the need to unwind. And speaking of which, how about we crack open that bottle over there to celebrate a successful move-in? How about we don't? We're still, on duty. Wait a second. Why did this happen? Huh? Was the rear exit always like this? Perhaps someone commissioned some renovations to be done? Oh yeah, you guys weren't here. Some construction people came by while you were on your trip. I guess the chief called them in. Oh really? I didn't notice any of this yesterday. I wonder what the chief's up to. Well, I'm sure he has a good reason for it, whatever it is. In any case, it may be better if we don't leave this way. Yeah, let's go out the entrance downstairs. I bet we're getting a fucking car, man. That'd be nice. Hey, Kia. Hey, Reed, Henri. You're late. We were waiting for you in front of the bakery.
Come on, class is about to start.
Sorry, guys. Hey there, you two. You're as energetic as ever. It's good to see you're getting along so well with the Kia.
Oh, you guys are back. Yeah, long time no see. Kia told us about it already. You're starting the SSS up again, right?
Yeah, thankfully. We'll be revamping a few things around here, so stay tuned, okay?
I'll believe it when I see it. Still, I guess you guys are good enough to be on the same level as the Brazers now, almost. Come on, Rio, why do you always have to be so rude?
I can't say I'm surprised the SSS is popular with kids, too.
Oh, who's that behind you? I don't think I've ever seen them before. Actually, I don't see Tio or Randy anywhere either.
They're busy taking care of some unfinished business right now. These two are Noel and Wazy, the newest members of the SSS. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, you too. Hold on a sec. Is the other one a guy or a girl? I mean, your face is kind of girly, but... Oh, Rio!
Good question. If you think I'm a girl, then who am I to say otherwise? Huh? Come on, Wazy, stop trying to confuse the kids. And more importantly, shouldn't the three of you get going already? Oh, yeah. See you later, everyone. Good luck with work. Good luck to you too, Kia. Watch out for cars, okay? Uh-huh.
Cool, let's go to Momo's place. Yeah, we need to hurry.
I want to be a kid again. Those boys, were they from West Street? One of them is, the other's from the residential district. Anyway, let's get to work. We can stop by Genton and headquarters to start. It'll be a good idea to give the city a once-over while we're at it. Oh, like a patrol? Yeah, though perhaps not as official. They're a helpful source of information. Sometimes we'll run into people who need our assistance as well. The chief should call us on my Enigma sometime later. Let's go check out the city while we're waiting. Roger. Fine by me, shall we? Okay.
Oh, look who it is!
Been a while, Mr. Grimwood.
That it has. I've been told the SSS temporarily suspended.
Today's our first day back. Grizzly Grim, that right. Business cards, Wazy. Well, bless my soul, look who's back in town. Hi, Michelle. It's been a while, hasn't it? It most certainly has. Good job handling that arrest in Altair, by the way. We couldn't have done it without Arius' help. I think we should have you to thank for that. You're looking well, Michelle. How have you been? Thank you, sweetie. I'm up in top form. Though we're up to our knees in work now that the Golden Bright era of the Crossbell branch has come to an end. Yeah, that makes sense. It looks to me like Arios and the other bracers are doing a good job of picking up the slack. Well, we're no strangers to being short-staffed. We'll manage one way or another. They don't call you bracers allies of the people for nothing. No matter how busy you are, you guys never offer a word of complaint. Guilty as charged, though I could say the same about the SSS. You four have been busting your behinds all year. Hold on now, is it just me or do you have some new faces? Oh right, these are our latest additions to the SSS. Noelle Seeker, transfer member from the Crossbell Guardian Force. Lacy Hemisphere, I'd like to think my name is introduction enough. Oh, that's quite a sensational pair of recruits you got on your hands. An active Sergeant Major of the Guardian Force and the leader of the Downtown District's Estimates Gang. Their experience must be invaluable now that the SSS is back and kicking. But are you sure you can rely on them when push comes to shove? I am. It's true that we all have very different backgrounds, but that's been the case for the SSS since day one. Good answer. You've grown a lot since the first day you stepped through our doors. Best of luck out there, boys and girls. It's a pleasure to work with you again. Okay. Oh, look who it is. Oh, hey guys, it's nice, and hi, nice to see you too, Loy. Oh, I thought you'd stop calling me that when we're on the clock. Good to see you again, Rebecca. Sorry it's been so long. My special support requested. Conceal. It's been a long time since we last set foot in here. It has. I wonder if Ilya and Rixia are doing well. well, I didn't realize you two spent so much time schmoozing it up with celebrities. Is it really okay for us to just waltz into the theater like this? Well, if it isn't Detective Bannings and Miss Patel from the SSS, it's so good to see you both again. Are you here for a personal visit? Actually, the SSS is back in operation, starting today. We're patrolling the city and decided to stop by. We're not bothering you, though, are we? No, of course not. You're not bothered at all. The troop is currently taking a break, so please feel free to stay a while. I'm sure Ilya and the others would be delighted to see you. Thank you very much. Oh, wow. Is something wrong, Noelle? No, it's just I can't believe how much clout the SSS has. She's right. To think they'd have the red carpet rolled out for you at Ogden Seal. I guess I can't entirely deny it. We've been quite lucky to forge some wonderful connections here in Crossbell. And you wouldn't believe what Sully did next. Hey, cut it out, not in front of Rixia. Oh, Ilya, you really shouldn't pick on her so much. Things are as lively as ever here, huh? Looks like they're on break right now. Is that Ilya Platier? The Ilya Platier? And those other two must be... Ah, if it isn't my favorite little guy. Oh, hello, SSS. Hey. Long time no see, everyone. We're sorry if we interrupted your break. Oh, no, not at all. It's been ages since you last stopped by, so go ahead, make yourselves at home. And while you're here, could I trouble my favorite little guy for a nice warm reunion hug? Thanks, I'm good. Oh, you're no fun. You don't have to hold back with me, you know. Oh, maybe you'd prefer Rixia pressed right up against you instead. Ilya, quit being such a sleazebag already. I see your troubles haven't changed, Rixia, though I can't say I don't empathize. Fate has it in for us, it seems. Still, it's great to see you again, especially after all this time. I hope you'll continue looking out for everyone here at Ark Seal. You're that actress who made her debut during the Anniversary Festival performance, right? Don't you live in the downtown district? I thought I've seen you around the neighborhood before. Yes, I do. Pardon me if I'm mistaken, but would you happen to be the leader of that street gang? Hey, Wazy Hemisphere at your service. Oh, you know him too? You know him, Rixia? Come to think of it, the SSS seems to have a few extra additions to the cast. Right, these are our two newest members. I'm Noelle Seeker. I transferred into the SSS from the Guardian Force. My younger sister Fran and I are big fans of yours, Miss Platier. Oh, well, thank you very much. Tio and Randy haven't returned yet, unfortunately. It'll just be the four of us for a while. I see. Looks like you found yourself some pretty kooky characters. I like them. Well, I don't think you've ever even half as kooky as you, Ilya. You performers are a lot more casual than I imagined you'd be. And even more beautiful than your photos give you credit for at that. Why, thank you, but you know flattery will get you nowhere, right? But enough about that. You have been quiet this whole time. Step up and introduce yourself, Missy. Okay, I get it. I'm Sully Trade, an assistant to the troop. It's nice to meet you. Same here, Sully. How have you been, Sully? You have some nerve talking to me. Don't think for a second that I've forgotten about what happened back then. You hear me? She still hasn't let that go, huh? Back then? From what I heard, our favorite lady-killing detective here grabbed Sully from behind and... No, it wasn't like that. She was running away. I was only trying to apprehend her. Excuse me? Look, I know I wasn't being a saint back then. That doesn't give you the right to grope me. Grope? Wow, sounds like you really got a handful. Good on you, Lloyd. No, I didn't. Oh, what delicious drama. Let me have a bite, too. I couldn't possibly miss out on something like this. Ilya, please don't make this worse than it already is. The more I deny it, the guiltier I look. You really know how to dig your own grave, don't you, Lloyd Mannix? In any case, it's good to have you back. The SSS has already done so much for us. Please visit us whenever you like. Seconded, you'll always get a warm welcome here. Not to mention, Rixia's rehearsals have been more thrilling to watch than ever these days. Wow, really? I'd imagine she's offers a selection of choice views, leaving around in that costume of hers. Wazy! That's one of the appeals, yes, but lately I feel there's been a certain sharpness to her movements, both on and off the stage. She never seems to get tired either. I'm guessing you've improved your sleeping habits. Well, I suppose so. So that's it, huh? I never realized. Leave it to Ilya to know her performance inside and out. It's true, there hasn't been as much work recently, so I've had more time to relax. If Ilya can sense that just from the way I move, she really is amazing. You're one of the hardest workers I know, Rixia. Just remember to get enough rest. Take a moment for yourself every now and then. I will. Thanks for always looking out for me, Lloyd. Our conceal seems as busy as ever now, but if you're sure it won't be a bother, we'll try and stop by from time to time. Feel free, you're always welcome, as long as we're not in the middle of a performance or rehearsal. That being said, things are probably going to be ramping up in the near future. Oh, why's that? Is something special in the works? That's on a need-to-know basis only. You'll see what we're cooking up when it's good and ready. Look forward to it. Huh? Will do. We'll have to follow up on that sometime. God, some of this stuff is so long. What's up, buddy? optional stuff to get to. This guy's grave. This grave belongs to Guy Bannings, my brother who was killed in the line of duty 3 years ago. I've heard the stories about him. They say he was a remarkable detective, one of the best the CPD ever had. Even among the Guardian Force, there aren't many who don't know his name. Wow, I had no idea. He and Arios were once partners in the same squad led by Chief Sergei. Eventually they disbanded, and Guy advanced to the 1st Division. He and Detective Dudley were good rivals back then, apparently. Guy was the kind of person who liked to stick his nose in other people's business, so word about him ended up spreading pretty fast. The more I hear of him, the more I realize what an amazing man he truly was. He was a detective who stood up against Crosswell's barriers, with a relentless drive at that. Losing him in the line of duty was unimaginable. The culprit is still at large, right? It wasn't the cult's doing? Yeah, the case is still unsolved. But I swear, one day I'll grab hold of the truth in my own 2 hands. It may not be soon, but I promise it'll happen. Just you wait, Guy. Okay. Residential district. West Street. Then take the rear exit. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't even know this was... No idea that was there. Okay. Street. Oh. Oh, I didn't even see that. Okay. Oh. Okay, well, there's the hidden treasures. There you are, Detective Bannings. Good morning, Detective Emma. Thanks again for all you've done for me. If you're referring to your training, it was part of my job, not for your sake. I simply carried out the duties Detective Dudley gave me. Forgive my bluntness, but I still can't grasp why you would turn down an offer from the 1st Division to stay with the SSS. Sorry to disappoint you. You did that? I'm just glad that the prologue wasn't 8 hours long. Like, it's fine if the prologue is like 40 to 50 minutes, and then the first chapter is like set up, everyone's learning, what's going on, and then we jump into the main action in chapter 2. It's just in the last game, the prologue was super long, and then the first chapter was super long, and then the second chapter was, it's just like, it just kept being like really long and boring, and like, oh my god. But yeah, glad I'm done with Trails from Zero. I can't imagine that was a fun game to replay multiple times to get all the achievements. He did that? Knowing Lloyd, I'm not surprised that other divisions are trying to recruit him. Enough about that. I'll get straight to the point. The fact that you're here tells me you intend to accept the support request we sent. Yep, that's right. It stated that Lecter Arundel has entered Crossbow again, correct? That's what the 1st Division has been told. However, we have yet to confirm it. What do you mean by that? Are you saying that his exact whereabouts are unknown? Actually, our intel about him entering Crossbow is uncertain to begin with. There have been several eyewitness reports, but every attempt to follow up on them has led us nowhere. We believe that he's tracking our movements to avoid being caught. Now I get it. He doesn't sound like your average tourist, that's for sure. Not too surprised. I'm not too surprised, judging by what we've seen of him. Your duty is to determine whether or not Lecter has truly entered Crossbell. This will determine the veracity of the reports. It's still possible that this is all just a ploy. Should you encounter him, we'd like you to verify his identity. Is he here as an Imperial Secretary or an Imperial Army officer? Understood. If I may ask, why choose us? You've come into contact with this individual multiple times before. I'm staking our investigation on that. I see. Not exactly the most professional course of action, coming from the best in the business. Splitting our forces would allow us to apprehend him. Unfortunately, we have other cases to attend to, not to mention diplomatic implications to consider. Well, Dudley here. Your assistance wouldn't be necessary to begin. We're Dudley here. Your assistance wouldn't be necessary to begin with. Now that you mention it, where is Dudley? He left for Liberal last night to attend a security meeting regarding the upcoming trade conference. I believe he'll be back in Crossbell tomorrow. Huh? I had no idea. He does keep busy, doesn't he? That's why I'd like to wrap this up before he returns. Yeah, that's fair. Was this the one that has like way more dialogue than like any of the other games combined? Let's see. Yeah, yeah. Azure has about 200,000 more characters. It looks like Cold Steel 3 and 4 have more than this, but then again, those have voice acting, so I think. Lot of dialogue. Lot of dialogue. That's why I'd like to wrap this up before he returns. He's the sort of person who would take up an investigation no matter how tired he was after returning from a business trip. I can certainly picture that. Sounds exactly like the kind of thing Detective Dudley would do. Alright, we'll accept the request then. First, we need to investigate where Lecter was last spotted. Where would that be? Good question. Now, I haven't been able to confirm this, but our latest intel placed him somewhere around the back alley. The back alley? Near the old Ravache building? Well, that certainly checks out. Got it. We'll start the investigation right away. Please do. I'll be on standby with the 1st Division. Call for me at the reception desk when you're ready to report. Now, if you'll excuse me. From the sound of things, she certainly put you through your paces during your training with the 1st Division. Yeah, she can be a bit harsh, but I learned a lot from her while I was there. I think she just takes her job very seriously, that's all. That's the feeling I got as well. Well, women like her need to unwind every now and then, too, you know. Perhaps I should invite her out for a drink or two tonight. Wazy, I swear to Dios. Anyway, let's get out of here and search for Lecter. We'll start by checking the back alley. Okay, let's be off. And I don't mind if there's more dialogue as long as the situation around it feels eventful. Because, like, Skies 2 had a ton of dialogue, but, you know, we were moving forward in the story. Like, even having Wazy in the team is like, okay, that's insane. That's like a crazy thing to happen. So it helps me be like, okay, the things that he says are just funny and interesting. Okay. They're finally making their move. I wonder if I'll be in the clear making an article out of this. Pressure from the Republican faction has eased up lately, but... Grace, what are you doing here? Oh, it's just you, Lloyd. I take it the special support section is finally back in action? Yes, thankfully. Dio and Randy have yet to return, though. Ah, that's too bad. On the other hand, who could have expected your division to let Wazy in off the street? Now that one gave me a real shock. I do aim to surprise, after all. It'd be fine with me if you wanted to write a special feature on it. Don't listen to him. Oh, sounds like fun, but you know, as much as I'd love to catch up with you all, now's not exactly the best time. Maybe after I'm done here, we could... Well, isn't this an unusual little lineup? Oh, wrong person. Cal. Oh, crap. It's been a while, Mr. Bannings, Miss McDowell, and if it isn't Wazy Hemisphere and Sergeant Major Seeker, too. How do you... That's quite the information network you have. Anything to keep tabs on my beloved SSS. Enough about my sources, though. How about yours, Miss Lynn? You'd have to be quite sharp to catch wind of this. Though I suppose I shouldn't expect any less from the renowned Crossbell Times. I mean, I was just happening to be passing by. Yeah, that's it. You're up to something, aren't you, Cal? What business do you have at the old Ravash compound? Isn't it obvious? Leaving such valuable real estate unused would be a waste, don't you think? It's free. It's free real estate. It would be far better served in the hands of Hui. For ordinary businesses, acquiring property once owned by the Mafia would be rather challenging, but we of Hui are quite experienced in these particular matters. As a matter of fact, we're in a position to receive a good deal on the property. The contractor would rather not take on the headache of maintaining it. Shh. Excuse me, Mr. Lee, would you mind if I quoted you on that? Go right ahead, I have nothing to hide, though I'd prefer if you didn't speculate on the finer details. Ah, of course, I'll keep that in mind. Now then, if you'll excuse me, feel free to drop by my office should you need anything, Mr. Bannings. Come along now. Sir. What a terrifying man. I felt like his eyes were boring a hole straight through me. I know what you mean. Cowley, the White Orchid Dragon. Hui's youngest branch manager. The man's even sharper than the rumors say. Yeah, it's business as usual with him. Grace, did you know Hui was looking to purchase the old Ravash compound? Yep, I heard they plan to buy it and all of its attached warehouses in one go. If Hui manages to seize this place, they'll end up wrestling full control over Crossbell's underworld. That's something to look forward to. Agreed. This isn't exactly what we were hoping to find, but it's a good thing we did. Yes, we should probably include this in a report to the First Division. Hold on, so you guys aren't here to look into what Cal's up to? Which means you were going on some other juicy lead? Oh, well. Wait, I almost forgot. Grace is with us one of the times we had contact with him. Actually, it's about someone you've met before, Grace. Looking for the man who won against that miner at the casino. His name is Lecter. Oh, that guy? I just saw him a little while ago, along Lao. What? You did? Yeah, he was in his usual vacation thread, stuffing his face without a care in the world. I was in a bit of a hurry to get here, though, so I didn't stop to talk with him. Wait, what am I doing standing around? I need to go pump Cal for some more info. Later, let's grab a bite to eat again sometime. She never changes. Well, at least we managed to get a little lead out of her a little lead of our own out of her. Indeed, let's make our way to Long Lao. Roger. I mean, I guess it's because I'm just coming off of 0, but so far, it's much more interesting, so... Like, this game already is a lot more interesting than Zero. So I will give it the benefit of the doubt that even if it's a little boring for some of the lead ups, it'll probably still be more interesting than the things that happen in Zero. I know that, you know, you're talking about like the score of it all, where it's like Zero most of the time is like a 3 to 4 out of 10 and then ends on a 7 out of 10. But if the lead up peers can be 5 out of 10s or even 6 out of 10s, I'm okay with that.
There he is.
Now I get it. So the trick is to use the flower of the mountain pepper, huh?
Correct. It has a completely different flavor and kick than the pepper itself. It is only cultivated in the East, but recently became available to import via the railway.
Man, the Mapo tofu I make myself never turns out this well. The secret is in the spice, huh? Live and learn.
So this is where you've been, Lecter.
That was easier than expected.
Grace is right. He really doesn't have a care in the world. All we need is for him to confirm what he's abroad for, and it's mission accomplished.
Hey, yeah, about time you got here. You really know how to keep a guy waiting.
Huh?
These are the guys I was telling you about before, Master. They got guts like you wouldn't believe, so make sure to work them hard.
Got it. I will do just that. It will not be easy having all 4 of you at once, but I am always happy to spread the love for Eastern cuisine. Now prepare yourselves and do not fall behind.
What are you talking about?
Hey, he ran away.
Should have known.
We have to chase after him.
Where do you think you're going? Your training has already begun. This is kitchen prep to be done.
You got the wrong idea. You see, we're with the Crossbow Police Department.
I see. I'm very sorry for the misunderstandings, officers. But seeing as fate brought you here regardless, here, take this with you.
Are you sure? Just the recipe itself would have been enough.
Not to worry, we had extras. Use it to devote yourself to the art of Eastern cuisine.
Thank you very much. We'll just be on our way now.
After him, everyone.
Right. Roger.
It's no good. We lost him. I can't believe he set us up. It's like he knew we were coming.
We shouldn't be surprised. He is captain in the Imperial Intelligence Division, after all. True, though somehow I doubt that little ruse of his is something they teach in boot camp. Well, shall we call it quits?
No, we have to keep up the search.
Let's ask around. Maybe someone in the area could point us in the right direction.
Good idea. Let's go.
Go check on my wife again, see if she's feeling any better.
Oh, I'm glad that I've... God, I can't believe it's already been 2.5 hours. These games are very long. Okay. That was a bit of a long one. If I had a nickel for every time my wife was sick, I'd have a lot of nickels. All right. So essentially just do my quest. Okay. Oh, there he is. Man, this stuff this city gets up to is seriously beyond me. I can see where you're coming from. No way. Orcus Tower. It's the Maria's first skyscraper, measuring approximately 250 arg total and 40 stories high. Not only does it serve as the new city hall, but it also houses floors for businesses, an international conference room, and much more. It really is incredible. It looks absolutely massive, even from all the way over here. But we can't exactly know what it looks like when it's under wrap. Although it is fully built by now, I assume. Yeah, apparently half the City Hall's staff has already relocated there. That said, the official unveiling won't be until the day after the day before the trade conference. I guess he's trying to blow away all the dignitaries that'll be in attendance, huh? Sheesh, that Dieter Croy sure is something. He's a hell of a lot more than I sized him up to be, at least. I didn't come to chat. As an officer of the CBD Special Support Section, I have a request to make. Lecter Arundel. May we see your identification? Look at you being all policeman-like. What have I said? You can't. It may be true that Imperial and Republican diplomats have immunity and therefore cannot be arrested in Crossbell. That only applies to those whose credentials have been verified. On the other hand, if your status can be confirmed, then as far as the law is concerned, you're no different from the average tourist. And you know what that means. Oh, so that's how it's gonna be. No way around it then. You got me. Time to fess up. I'm here on behalf of... Huh? What's the matter? There's buildings over there. I could have sworn I saw the shadowy figure rushing across the rooftops. What? Can't be. You don't suppose it was the end, do you? What kind of assassins runs the top of buildings in broad daylight? What the? Damn it! You must have used this rope to escape. You've got to be kidding me. What an absolute madman. He doesn't have a crumb of common sense in his whole body. Just below here is the back alley. Quick, let's head down the stairs. I can't believe this is how he got down. Makes you wonder if he planted this rope here ahead of time. Never mind that. Let's just keep up the chase. Yeah, we're gonna have to ask along the street if anyone's seen him. Oh, excuse me. Get walls, Dogie. You're crushing my hopes of hitting a real jackpot. What's it gonna take for me to line up some Phenas and rake in the big mirror? Alright, Lecter, it's the end of the line. I would appreciate it if you could just stop running off and confirm your identity for us. My identity. Identity. Which one to use? Just be honest for once in your life. I'll tell you what. Ask me anything you want, and I'll answer with a simple yes or no. Fine then, have it your way. Are you Lecter Arundel, second secretary of the Imperial Government? Yes. Are you also a captain of the Imperial Intelligence Division? Yes. Actually admitted it. My turn. Is the purpose of your current visit officially related to your duties within the Imperial Government? Yes and no. Do you intend to stay for more than a month? The answer is no. I'll be leaving in a week. Guess that's that. Guess I doubt we're going to get any more out of him. Sorry to have troubled you, Captain Arundel. Thank you for your cooperation. No problemo. Oh, by the way, how's the kiddo doing? You took her in, right? Kia? Life's great for her, thankfully. She has more energy than we know what to do with. I suppose we owe you our gratitude for all your help that night. You did aid us in making a grand escape. I don't know what you're talking about. I spent the whole time playing with my dearest new friend, Noir. That reminds me, you guys reeled in old man Hartman yet? Guess he was more hostage than runaway, but hey, hats off for putting him safely behind bars. So you know about that. It hasn't even been 3 days since those two were arrested. Well, confirming that was one of my reasons for coming here, and the other one is... Oh, there you are. What you up to in here? What, you supposed to be buying me some Arkansas tickets? So what's the deal? Chill, I scored some VIP seats for tonight's performance. Don't forget to thank me. For real? Thanks, I've been dying to go. Who is she? Looks so young. Oh? Can I help you? Oh, that scent. It's so familiar. Huh? She just bite me? The girl lightly bit Lloyd's earlobe. Oh, yeah, she did. Ah, God, Jesus. Lloyd? What the? What was that for? Huh? Thanks for the taste. Yep, it's not too strong, but it's definitely there. I can't really smell it on those two, but... Oh, you got a bit of it too. Huh? Whoa! Holy God, Jesus. Ah, Ellie! What did she get behind her? Aren't you nice and filled out? I got nothing on you, lady. Gotta say I'm jealous. But please stop. Why are you... She... What a wonderful view. Yeah. Wait, I mean, no. What do you think you're doing? Same as always, whatever she wants. But if you keep it up, you're gonna get arrested for sexual harassment, you know. Huh? This isn't sexual harassment. It's just my way of saying hello. It is absolutely sexual harassment. Ellie, are you okay? That's your cue to go, Shirley. We're gonna live it up and Michelle him until we drop tonight. See ya. Ooh, what's she? It all happened so fast. That was no ordinary girl. She was what, 15, 16? That was quite the show she put on. That wasn't a show. Oh, what did I do to deserve this? Yeah, that was terrible. If it makes you feel better, at least she's a girl, so that helps, I guess. Maybe? And aren't you used to being grilled by Maria Bell anyway? I'm not used to anything. Afterwards, Lloyd and the others returned to CPD headquarters to report to the 1st Division. In addition to Lecter confirming his identity, they disclosed what details they had learned of Hui's affairs. Good work. You gathered even more information than I had hoped. I don't think we would admit to being here on Intelligence Division business so easily. I must be quite confident that he can afford us that information without compromising his undercover work. At least now we have a better idea of how long his operations will keep him here. Well done, Bennings. I underestimated you. I don't think that is a compliment. To be fair, a certain someone has to offer up her body for the sake of the mission. I did no such thing. Speaking of, I'm concerned about the girl that was accompanying him. Did she seem like she could have been one of Lecter's Intelligence Division's agents? No, I don't think she was. She looked too young for the job, not to mention a bit too flippant. On the other hand, she didn't strike me as an average civilian either. Definitely not. She was way too quick on her feet. Understood. The 1st Division will keep an eye out for her as well. I'll take my leave here. Once again, I appreciate your assistance. Please let us know if there's anything we can do to help in the future. Ah, there were some tough expectations to live up to. I couldn't agree more. Nevertheless, that girl, who was she? There's no way you can convince me she was just some run-of-the-mill tourist. A young, eccentric, happy-go-lucky girl accompanying a captain in the Major Powers Intelligence Agency. That's another mystery for the books. I take you're done with your support request, SSS. Yes, we just gave our report. It's case closed for now. I see. Great job out there. I'm sure the revamped SSS will be getting even more requests than before, so keep up the good work. Thank you for the encouragement, Rebecca. Didn't they? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Definitely, I'm still a rookie, but I'll do everything I can to live up to those expectations. By the way, everyone, combat notebook. Easier to learn the recipes if you can just go up to a book and click on them. I much prefer that. There's no way I'm reading through all that. Okay. Wants me to go to the police academy. I know. In the middle of doing other stuff. Thank you very much. Okay. Check on the wife. Okay, I get it. All right. Anything else that I missed? What's that sound? What are they doing? They're going way over the speed limit. It's a flagrant traffic violation, that's for sure. Can't help but pity that poor car. She deserves better than that. That reminds me, there have been more and more reports of reckless drivers speeding through the city lately. They've been disrupting the peace all over the place from the sound of it. Oh, you don't say. And remind me, how is that the special support section's business? Puts the public at risk. Obviously, we can't overlook that. If I remember correctly, Kate is patrolling the entertainment district today. I'll try calling her Enigma. She'll know what to do. These kind of incidents are typically handled by the Metropolitan Division, after all. Yes, this is Officer Kate. Sorry to bother you, Kate. Hello, did you need something? Yes, actually, there's something I'd like to report. Oh, so you've seen them too. Well, since you're in the neighborhood, there's something I'd like your help with. Or help? Can you come and rendezvous with me when you get the chance? I'll be waiting right by the hotel in the entertainment district. Sure, we'll see you soon. Alright, talk to you then. What did Officer Kate have to say? She's requesting help with something. The Metropolitan Division needs our help? Let me guess, she wants us to stop that runaway car at any cost, brute force authorized? We're supposed to be making the streets less dangerous, Wazy. Anyway, let's make our way to the hotel in the entertainment district. Thanks for coming, SSS. Good to see you again, Kate. You wanted our help with the reckless driving case, correct? I'm curious to hear more myself. Yes, allow me to explain. Recently there have been reports about an out-of-control car coming in from all over the city. The drivers seem to enjoy the thrill of near misses with anything and everything, pedestrians included. Right, we experienced that in person just now. I've heard about this being an issue. There have also been a lot of complaints about them blaring their car horn without reason. It seems they're intent on being a nuisance. Whoever they are, they sure know how to get into everyone's skin. Right, as you can imagine, this is a problem the Metropolitan Division wants solved ASAP. Therefore, I'm requesting the SSS aids in putting a stop to that runaway car. Are you up to the task? Of course, we'll do anything we can to lend our assistance. I mean, how can I say no? You've been my back since my days at the police academy, Kate. Thanks, Lloyd. This is a huge help. Let me begin by telling you about the perpetrators in question. We aren't dealing with one driver, but rather a group of 3 young men from Calvert. There have been sightings of them all over the city recently. They start by the park in the Arbor District before hitting roads all across the state. It seems they've recently added the Maid's Mountain Path to the driving route as well. They're driving recklessly on the highways too? If something happened, they could end up impacting bus services. You're right, but that gives me an idea. If you cut off their access to the highways, it would provide you with an opportunity to catch them. That's a good point. Then, if you could use your patrol cars, you could have them surrounded no problem. Unfortunately, I don't think that's an option. If we don't handle this carefully, they could break through our formation out of desperation. If it came to that, it could lead to a major traffic accident. That's the last thing we want. I see what you mean. In that situation, the police would definitely be the ones who are held responsible. Exactly. That's why I requested your help. Your experience in the SSS could lead us to a creative, if a bit unconventional solution. We need to think outside of the box to devise a plan that'll bring that car to a halt without endangering the townsfolk. Got it. I understand where you're coming from now. The way I see it, there are 2 essential components we need to consider here. First, an actual method of stopping the runaway car. And second, a location where it can be executed without putting any of the citizens in danger. I agree. If either of those are flawed, not only will we fail to capture them, but we do more harm than good. In that case, let's start by pinning down our approach. I can think of a few ways to start. Ones that won't lead to a major accident, I hope. That's a real obstacle here, not just the car itself. Right, our first priority is to minimize the chance of involving any civilians. We need to drum up a plan that can achieve that. Does anything come to mind? Let's see. Well, what if we lured them into a dead end? They wouldn't be able to speed their way out of that. There'd be no other choice but to stop. I see. Yeah, that could work. It's about as safe as we can swing it, too. Perhaps, but that leads us to our second challenge, the location. I can't think of anywhere in the city that would be suitable. We obviously can't use the new City Hall site or the IBC building. You're right, I hadn't thought that far ahead. Guess it wasn't such a good idea after all. But don't be so unimaginative. If there are any dead ends, why don't we just make one ourselves? We could set up a barricade of those sandbags they have at the construction sites. Oh, that's a great idea. Or we can stop them wherever we want. Pretty sharp thinking, Wazy. You're too kind. So then the final question is where to set all of this up. Does the Metropolitan Division have the car's usual route fully mapped? Of course, we had to for everyone's safety. The cars are making regular laps around the city. From here in the Entertainment District, then they head to the Administrative District, then Harbor, then East, Central, Back Alley. In that order. After that, it's rinse and repeat. In that case, we should be able to lure them into a dead end in any of those 6 areas. What we want is a place with low foot traffic, somewhere we can set the trap with minimal risk of involving the public. Does the car's route pass through any parts of town that would fit those requirements? Let's see. The Administrative District? I think the only place that matches our criteria is the Administrative District. Huh? That's where the Civic Center, Library, and CBD headquarters all are. True, but the district does have a smaller amount of foot traffic than most. Yeah, and there's even enough open space so that even if an accident does occur, damage should be kept to a minimum. Doesn't hurt that headquarters is nearby either. I think it's the perfect spot. Yeah, this is definitely gonna work. No, I can count on the SSS. You guys drew up that plan like it was nothing. Glad we could help. Okay, in order to lure them in, we're gonna need several patrol cars at our disposal. You leave that part to me. I'll contact everyone in my division. Then we'll begin the operation immediately. I'll leave the construction of the barricade itself to you guys. No problem. We'll get right on it. So the plot thickens. Since we're doing this, we may as well make sure we do it right. Definitely. I won't let them get away with abusing that poor car. Man, speed around these big city streets is the best. You really got the hang of driving that thing. You know that, Reggie? You're damn right I have. Even if you didn't be half as easy if you already didn't give us such a high-spec ride. Why didn't you expect us to Verdi Company's latest model after all? By the way, don't you always run over someone far on the highway, Reggie? Oh, come on. I swear down to the way, didn't I? But did you see the look on his face when he thought we were going to hit him? Hilarious. Awesome. Classic. That dumb old bastard looks like he's about to piss his thigh-bees. Don't kill me, ideal, save me. What a walking skeleton. Cut it out, Sykes. I'm gonna end up pissing myself. And we're gonna be a while. Might as well enjoy ourselves, right? The Crossville City's our playground now. That crap looks like the cops are here. Punch it, Reggie. Don't worry, we'll leave those piggies in the dirt where they belong. What is this, an ambush? They should know better. Can you shake them, Reggie? Obviously, they don't stand a chance. Shut your snouts, you pigs. Shake them off, Reggie. No problemo. Fucking idiots. What the hell? This wasn't here the last time we came by. It was all a trap. Yeah, man, you guys are driving like assholes. You didn't kill anybody, but you could have. Check end, mate. Only one thing left to do. We have you surrounded. Come out with your hands up. I guess the jig is up. Okay, we surrender. Would you look at that? Yeah, incompetent cops actually got something done for once. Excuse me, would you like to be charged with disorderly conduct too? You even realize how much trouble you've caused, how many lives you put in danger? yeah, don't get your squirt in a twist. Keep on your top, you'll wind up getting crow's feet, old lady. Old? Okay, that does it. 3 services of disorderly conduct coming right up. Calm down, Officer Kate. Well, we'll wait. Hurry up and take us in already. Not that it'll make a difference. You can't touch us in any way that matters. What? Let's take them to headquarters for now, Kate. We wouldn't want to leave the street blocked for much longer either. Right. Okay, SSS, you help me drag these punks over to headquarters. Franz, you're tasked with getting their car out of the way. Yes, ma'am. Now I'll be taking an official statement. All you have to do is answer my questions. To start with, what are your names? You, Jess. Seymour Butts. What does we have to tell you? Why, you stop screwing around already. Easy now, Franz. Don't get in a tizzy. Yeah, you get in trouble, loser. Typical commoner. They're getting off with just a fine? Unfortunately so. Our state laws do provide for baseline traffic regulations, of course, but since they're Calvarians, we just can't throw the book at them. We'll give them a fine and a stern warning today, but they'll probably be released immediately after. I feared as much. Oh, you knew it would end like this? Something similar happened once before during the anniversary festival. We had a case involving a counterfeit dealer. Her sentence consisted of no more than a reprimand and a 1-month expulsion from the state. Oh, I remember that. Ever since Uncle Dieter became the new mayor, there have been more and more motions to revise state legislation, but the fact remains that there are still many holes in the legal code that we're helpless to do anything about. The inability of Cross-Bellion law to take a firm stance on punishing foreigners has been one of its fatal flaws for many years. Well, that's just great. I guess this is all a waste of time, sweat, and tears, then? No, it wasn't. Sure, this has happened many times before, but that doesn't mean it was all in vain. Much the opposite. I would say this case was well worth the effort. At the very least, the streets are safer now, if only for today. The way I see it, this is just one of the many barriers that'll stand in our way. That's exactly why I think it's important that we never stop climbing. You're right. This is the kind of thing we can overcome as long as we don't give up. Then I guess it'll be up to me to keep us as cool as we make our ascent. Because the two of you are way too hot-blooded about this. Honestly, Wazy, we were just about to put a nice button on this too. Maybe we did get a bit worked up. Anyway, can you handle things from here, Kate? Yes, of course. You're a lot of help today, SSF. Anything like this comes up again, it'll be the ones I turn to. We'll be looking forward to it. The fast and the injurious. Ah. Alright then, how do we want to do this? We can either get to the Police Academy by foot or take a bus there instead. I'm fine with either. I haven't been in the field for a while, so I wouldn't mind getting some exercise. Don't forget, we still have those wanted monsters to deal with on the highway. If we walk, we can take care of it on our way to the academy. May as well. You can't be serious. Do you have any idea what hiking that far will do to my heels? Come on, Wazy, you're too young to be saying stuff like that. Besides, how many nights have you spent partying until the sun comes up? Some fresh air will do you good. Never did understand what it is people love so much about fresh air, but so be it. If I get tired, our dear sweet leader can just carry me in his loving arms. Not gonna happen. By foot it is then. Let's be careful and keep an eye out for those wanted monsters. Roger that. Silly Shirley, fans said they wanted chess messages, not chess massages. Oh, accessible in the last chapter. Okay, I'll be right back.
Mm. Okay, I guess I want to keep going.
Another one. And another one. And another one. And another one. Oh,
It's coming. A train from the Empire. Take a good look.
that was one of the Transcontinental Railroad services from Erebonia. Not to be rude, but is there anything strange about that?
No, nothing strange at all. That being said, you there, boy. That train, how many passengers were on it?
What?
You took a good look inside as it went by, am I wrong? How many? Answer.
Well, I'm not entirely positive, but thank God I'm using a guide because I would have not been paying that much attention.
Not bad, you're spot on. Maybe it was only luck, but it seems that you've got a decent pair of eyes at least.
Maybe so. I don't think I'd get that right.
Keep on honing those eyes. Do more than look aimlessly. Step back and see the bigger picture before you. And above all, never let a single moment pass you by. Take stock of each and every last detail.
What?
That's the key to survival on the battlefield. You would do well to remember that.
What was that? I don't know, but with that physique and presence, he definitely wasn't your everyday civilian. Actually, I'd say that's putting it lightly. What are you... What? Are those? Cruel. Could these be the wanted monsters from the request? They must be. They match the description perfectly. Though it looks like far more than what was initially reported. 3, 4, 5, all slashed to death. Take it that was his handiwork. Yeah, I'm sure of it. A regular blade did this. It looks like they're working some kind of giant hatchet. How can you stay so calm after seeing all of this? I'm sorry, this is a little too much, even for me. Right, we should get away from here. That man, he's already gone. Yeah, it looked like he was headed for the city. Even if we left now, I doubt we'd catch up. I'm not sure we'd want to either. Spicy omelet. Hey, I already got 100 victories in battle? That's actually pretty crazy. At least they're having me do more combat. This is the way to Bellegarde Gate. We should be making our way to the police academy. No time for detours. The gate's open for us, just like the chief said it would be. Ah, we're finally here. The police academy is further up, correct? Yeah, just ahead is the forest road that leads to it. If we keep going straight, we'll be at the police academy in no time. That's good to hear. Well, it doesn't look like they sent a welcoming party. Shall we show ourselves in? Sorry, I can't shake the feeling I got from that man we met. Me neither. Everything about him was overwhelming. But we can't renege on our meeting with the chief to search for him. Perhaps we could break into two parties? One team continues to the academy and the other returns to the city to investigate. I suppose that could work. No, it's too soon to split the team in half with our current lineup. But I'll call the first division and notify them about it, just in case. I see. That may be a good idea. Hello, Emma. It's me again. Detective Bannings, what is it? Did you find a break in the case from earlier? No, I'm calling about something else. You see. A large, built man in his 40s, red hair, black eye patch. Wasn't traveling by train, car, airship, but walked on foot from the highway. Understood. We'll keep a lookout on our end. You should proceed to your appointment with Chief Sergei. We'll do that. Sounds like that sorted out nicely. Yes, this way we won't have to worry so much. Okay, ready to pass through the gate? Yes, let's go. Roger that. Knox Forest Road. So this is the Knox Forest. I've heard the stories, but it's even more vast than I'd even imagined. Oh, brother, do we really have to go through this place on foot? I can't think of a more gauche way to travel. Oh, this is how the SSS rolls. We can't back out now. Besides, for all the complaining you've done, you don't look tired at all, Wazy. Oh, you're right. I thought a city boy like you would have keeled over by now. You're giving me too much credit. In truth, my feet are killing me. I think I might need our fearless leader to give me a piggyback ride. Still not happening. Shall we proceed? Oh. Oh? What could that be? There seems to be a rope stretching beside the cliff. Oh, that's part of the Academy's survival training grounds. Survival training? The forest gets a lot more dense further down, just wildlife and thicket for hundreds of auger all around. Cadets who go down there have to live off the land for several days with limited equipment and provisions. I don't really think that's for me. I'll pass as well, thank you very much. Although I'd consider it if they threw in some fine wine and chic hors d'oeuvres. I had a dehydrated cheese-flavored ration sound instead. I had to go through it myself in order to earn my detective license. Honestly, survival training is one of the hardest things I've ever done. That reminds me, do you think Randy's training you right now? Oh, right, yeah, I guess that's possible. But again, he could be in a different training ground altogether. He's in some sort of training program with the guardsmen from Belgard, right? The ones who were controlled during the cult incident? Yes, it was by request of the new CGF commander. I hope he finishes up and comes back to us soon. Yeah, me too. Oh. Oh my goodness. Red hot chili pepper. Oh my goodness. almost made it to the school. Here we are at the Crossbelt Police Academy. Oh, finally. I can see why they built it all this way in the forest. It's so quiet and peaceful here. I wonder where the chief is. For now, we should check in at the Academy's reception desk. Let's head inside. Yeah, let's. What's that building for? That would be the prison. It was built alongside the police academy. Then, this is where Ernest is being held? Yeah, Dudley and the others have probably brought him in by now. If you want, you can fill out a visitor's application. No, that's alright. What he went through was traumatic. He may still need some time to recover and reflect. I'll try to find an opportunity in the future to visit my grandfather. I understand, I think that'd be nice. She must still care for him. I don't know all the details about their history, but I'm sure he feels the same about her. I think he feels something a little differently. I don't think that she... Oh, about time they showed up. Lloyd, Sergeant Major Seeger, it's been a while. Sorry about the wait, we got held up for a little bit. Yeah, I got a call not too long ago. Sounds like you helped catch a runaway car. Guess I can overlook your tardiness this time. Good work. Thanks. Anyway, it's nice to see you again, Juan. Juan? Yes, you seem to be doing well. I haven't seen you since your last Guardian Force training exercise, Noel. As for you, Lloyd, I'd say it's about time out 10 months since your graduation. I take my eye off you for a moment, and the next thing I know, you're a top-notch detective. I don't know about that. I still got a ways to go. And this is the one in charge of the police academy, I presume? Yeah, this is Juan. He's the manager of the school and the nearby facilities. Oh, now, I hardly have time to do any managing at all. At any rate, Sergey, this floor is all yours. You're free to use the meeting room. Thanks. Well, no point in standing around wasting time. Come on, let's get this ball rolling. Excuse me, Chief Sergey? What exactly is it we came here for? You still haven't figured it out? You ever thought I left plenty of clues, huh? I guess you guys really are rookies. Hey, wait a minute. Plenty of clues as to why you called us here. Could it have been for a basic traffic law course? Right? I know, it's so that we can take a basic traffic law course, isn't it? Oh, right on the mirror. Wait, does that mean what I think it means? Yeah, the SSS is getting granted its own orbital car. Follow me. Let's get to drilling the rules of the road in your heads. You figured that out as soon as I saw the tarp. That's it. When it comes to handling an orbital car, these are the most essential traffic laws you'll need to remember. Well, did you get all that? I think so. I can't believe I trudged all the way here just to listen to a lecture. Still, the rules seem easy enough to remember. Though, as we saw in the reckless driving case, the penalties imposed on foreigners aren't exactly severe. Can't imagine the current system is going to hold up as orbital cars become more commonplace. We'll cross the road when we get there. It hasn't even been 10 years since personal orbital cars hit the market. In time, they're going to become more and more regulated for public safety. Same will go for foreign offenders, too. It is pretty easy to get a driver's license. All you have to do is apply for one. Have there been talks that added some sort of testing to the process? Yeah, someday. There'll probably be all kinds of formal training and practical exams, too. But for today, I want to make sure you kids are familiar with the fundamentals. As for the actual driving, I'm leaving you in charge of that, Noel. Yes, roger that. Okay. Well, I love that they were thinking ahead of time. With like, oh, there's stuff going on in Erebonia right now. And it's like, okay, we're setting that up for 2 games from now. All right. Noelle already has a driver's license. She has plenty of experience from operating to the CGF's armored cars as well. Oh, is that so? After I joined the CGF, Commander Bales made me learn. I've loved it ever since. Okay then, time to hand over the keys. It's parked just outside. Follow me. And talk about a surprise. Yeah, the chief can be rather sly when he wants to be. But a adorable car, huh? Can't say I know much about them, but what do you think it is? Verne or maybe a Rhineford? Well, when it comes to commercial orbital cars, those are the only 2 major manufacturers in the market. I wouldn't mind driving a Rhineford, but the Verne company is more established. Plus, they have a very diverse catalog. From compact cars to sedans, they even make the Republic's signature buses. The Rhineford company is more known for luxury cars and utility vehicles, correct? Exactly. If I had to say, their models are more sturdy and high class. Many of their designs seem to be inspired by Rhineford's history with orbital trains and tanks. Hadn't really hit me before, but I'm starting to get pretty excited myself. Alright, let's go have a look. Okay. Wow, this is the orbital car we've been assigned? Doesn't look half bad. Wait a second, this framework, this design, it's not a Verne or a Reinford. Right you are. This here is a Model XD78, straight from Zeiss Central Factory in Liberal. It is? ZCF developed an orbital car? Why is that so surprising? Liberal's terrain is rugged and mountainous. Orbital cars aren't really common there at all. Instead, ZCF is known as the continent's leading manufacturer of orbital airships. Zeiss Central Factory actually made an orbital car. She's beautiful. What are the specs? What's her top speed? Down, girl, down. Apparently it used a scaled-down model of the engine they're currently putting in their airships. As for the speed, it tops out at 1,500 cellgate per hour. Amazing! Wouldn't that make it faster than a train? Why would the SSS be given such a high-performance vehicle? It seems so new that I doubt it's even officially on the market yet. Well, the truth is, the department wouldn't usually hand something over like this to you. The new mayor insisted. Matter of fact, he's the one who arranged it. Mayor Croy? Well, it does make sense that Uncle Dieter would have connections at ZCF. Yes, if anyone can pull it off, it's the CEO of the IBC. But it's hard to believe he'd go out of his way for us like this and not expect anything in return. I guess that means you just have to repay him with some old-fashioned effort. Car time. Learning about cars. Cars. If you think it's too much responsibility, you can always refuse it, in which case we assign you one of the generic Verne models issued to the police. No need, we'll accept it with gratitude. Is it all ready to go? Oh, that's really fun. Being able to customize it, that's actually super cool. Sure, maintenance is done. It's already been taken on a trial run. Here's the key. Wow, this feels like a really big moment for us. Right, we've been wanting a car like the First Division has for so long. Well, what are we waiting for? Are we going to take it for a spin? Yeah, I guess the sensible thing would be to drive it back to Crossville City. Noel, would you do the honors? Yes, I'd love to. Suppose I'll hitch a ride back with you then. Alright. Nice. Yeah. Ba. Get a whiff of that new car smell. And the wheel handle's like butter. She's everything I ever dreamed of. The seats are nice and comfortable. The interior design is no slouch either. Yeah, not needing the bus is definitely helpful. I mean, sometimes it's like not necessarily the actual gameplay elements, but like the design around them. And it's like, oh, I have a car, I can go wherever, you know, versus having to run to one area to click on the thing to have a bus come and get you. It feels very like riding the bus in real life. Pain in the ass. I have to say, I'm sold. That's a nice ride, there's no denying that. Not to mention the fact that we can comfortably fit about 7 people. Which means that we'll be fine even after Randy and Teo get back. Okay, enough of the accolades. Let's head out. Save your final judgments after you see this thing in action. Right, here we go. Also, do we just hit monsters with the car? Or do they stay out of the road? Oh, I suppose we have the... Never mind. They already answered that. They have the things along the road that keep the monsters away. Yeah. Especially if I need to do more fishing stuff. It's like, car, just take me where I need to go fish. I would have loved if they would have just been like, this is our Honda CR-V. Like they just got full sponsorship. Like Mario and fucking Mario Kart 8 where they just have a BMW. This is incredible. You're right, it's fast, but it feels so safe. Plus the engine hardly makes a sound. And yet you can practically feel it purring right under your seat. God damn it. Wazy. You gotta make everything like that. That's ECF engineering for you. I mind taking her for a spin sometime myself. I like the CGF's armored cars too and all, but man, I'm starting to feel like I'm cheating on them. Is that how you see it? You're a real gearhead, aren't you, Noel? Get a look at those wheels. Honestly, Randy, how are you not tired after 5 full days of survival training? Who says I'm not exhausted? Down for a shower if you'll join me. Then maybe we could snuggle up in bed together. Come on, you're such an idiot. Speaking of that car, I've never seen anything like it before. Maybe it's a new Verne model, or loaned to the police. Oh, that's ECF's handiwork. Blows my mind that they'd give a snazzy ride like that for the SSS. Zeiss Central Factory? I thought they didn't make orbital cars. Yes, I ran into Randy's dad, which is like, clearly it's Randy's dad and his sister, because they have the red hair and they're like as Randy says, that they're like a little bloodthirsty. Thank God I had the guide up, because I did not think to count. Well, Lloyd and Mademoiselle Ellie were sitting inside it, not to mention the chief and the 2 new rookies. Who else could it be? How could you see who was inside the car from so far away? Did it have ZCF's name on it somewhere too? Yeah, there was an emblem engraved on the left-hand side. Man, I really can't wait to get out of here. Hey Randy, would you consider coming back to the Guardian for us? Huh? What? It's just no matter how I look at it, your abilities are better suited for the military, and you've been comfortable training with a rifle this time too. Only because I'm practicing with blanks. You know I'd be in the dirt with this thing in live combat, don't you? But... Hey, don't sweat it. If you're ever in the jam, I'll come around. Now, come on, we got some rehab training to finish up. I know that. Pick up the pace. How long do you intend to dawdle? Yeah, I was a little shocked about the sexual harassment that Randy's sister performed on Ellie. If I don't see every one of you on that rope in 10 minutes, we're staying out here until the break of dawn. Yes, ma'am. No more stakes. Stop sucking off and get to climbing. Yeesh. A devil of a senior officer when you want to be, you know that? Oh, shut up, Randy. Well, if it's not answered in this game, yeah, that's I have no answers. Huge one-eyed man with red hair. Yeah, we've already contacted the First Division about him. We don't have the slightest idea who he was, but he clearly wasn't your typical wayfarer. After all, he didn't do a thing to hide how powerful he undoubtedly was. Therein lies the issue. Terrorists and Jaegers tend to be more discreet about their battle prowess, and even if we have probable cause to suspect him, state law doesn't allow us to open an investigation right away. That's true. The strange behavior we've witnessed recently from Hui and the Imperial government is also cause for concern. It seems the void left by Ravash is finally starting to make waves in the shadows of the underworld. Well, like right out in the open from the sound of it. There's that trade conference at the end of the month. Business is about to pick up for us. True, but we prepared for it. For now, I think it's imperative we find out who that man is. Agreed. I wonder where he might be staying. Oh. Yeah, they did some fine work. Chief, don't tell me. All that construction was for the orbital car? Yep, I had them install a parking spot for the ride and a driveway to get to it. Using headquarters funds, no less. Wow, this is incredible. There's even enough space for us to do maintenance. So begins our life with an orbital car. We're really going to be driving on Easy Street now. I think Kia will be absolutely thrilled. Whoa, what the heck is that? It's a really nice car. Oh, Ryu, Henry. Hello again, you two. This is so sweet. I've never seen a car like this. Wait, no wait, did you guys buy this? Of course not. We're borrowing it for the SSS business, though. Seriously? You guys get a promotion or something? I don't call it a promotion exactly. Wait, where's Kia? She's not with you guys? Is she with Momo, maybe? How should I know? Just because we walked to Sunday school together doesn't mean we came back with her. I guess not, but... She said she had some work to take care of for Miss Sister Marble, so she stayed behind. She might still be at the cathedral, maybe. Let's see. What could be keeping her? She shoot too, overprotective parenting much? Can you blame them, though? She's that precious little girl. I have no idea what you're talking about. It's only natural for us to worry for her. We're her guardians. Well, if you guys are that antsy about it, why don't you pick her up at the cathedral? You have a new set of wheels, after all. Make a good point. Can we count on you to drive, Noel? Do you even have to ask? No way, you guys are picking Key up in that thing? Oh, me too, let me enter a ride.
Come on, Rio. Your dad is gonna ground you if you come home late. I totally forgot about that. Chiriru just got back today, too.
Well, it sounds like you two should hurry on home. Don't worry, we'll give you a ride one of these days.
You'd better. Well then, if you'll excuse us.
Take care, you two. Enough chit-chat. Go pick her up already. We're heading back inside now. Got it. Let's go, everyone. Right, we're off to the cathedral. We'll have to pass through the entertainment district. We can get there via Central Square from here. Either way, the wheel's all yours. Oh man, I can't wait to see the look on Kia's face when we get there. She is a bit of a gearhead herself, after all. You two really are just a doting mom and dad.
Grr.
We're here. Now, where could Kia be? We could start by checking your classroom. Look at me, rolling my way up to the cathedral. I suppose miracles really do happen. Not exactly the worshipping type, are you, Wazy? It's not that I have a bad relationship with the IDOs, I just never meshed with the church-going crowd. It always gives me shivers, being in one. That's a little strange coming from someone who named their street gang after the Testaments. And didn't you always refer to your fights with the Saber Vipers as crusades? That was mostly Abbas's idea. Excuse me. Oh? Sorry to bother all of you. Would this happen to be the Crossbell Cathedral? Oh, yes it is. That's a big suitcase. Reese? Ellie, it's been so long. Come to think of it, I do remember you mentioning that you were from Crossbell. That's right. You're the last person I expected to run into today, Reese. Is she an acquaintance of yours, Ellie? Yes, you recall that I studied abroad before joining the SSS, right? I met Reese while in the holy city of Arteria 2 years ago. She did a lot to make my stay more comfortable. Arteria? Isn't that the location of the High Seat of Deception Church? Indeed it is. Hello, my name is Reese Argent. I was recently appointed to a position at Crossbell Cathedral. It is a pleasure to meet all of you. Likewise. Nice to meet you too. So you're going to be working at Crossbell Cathedral now. Oh wait, but I thought you were... Ellie, I have a small favor to ask. Would you mind keeping this nature of my position a secret? Oh, of course. Is there some special reason why you've been assigned here? Yes, but I'm sorry. I can't tell you just yet. I also have a few questions I'd like to ask you about the current state of Crossbell. Of course. Ellie? No, we're just catching up. I still have to report into the cathedral, so please excuse me. Do you all have business there as well? Yes, we came to pick up a girl from Sunday school. We think she's still in her classroom. Oh, I see. Then I'll just leave you to it then. Sister Reese, there's something about the way she carries herself. It strikes me as a very mature. Just how old is she, Ellie? Only 1 year older than me, so 19. I met her by chance while in Arteria. That's how we got to know each other. She introduced me to all sorts of tasty eateries, too. Eateries? Her? Yes, despite her appearance, she's actually something of a gourmand. And now that she's in Crossbell, I'll have to return the favor and show her around. Ooh, sounds like it'll be a lot of fun. Is something wrong, Wazy? You're kind of blanking out there. It's nothing. That girl has a certain air about her. Intrigued me is all. Intriguing how? She seemed like your typical sister to me. Pure, polite. Please, it doesn't take a genius to guess that there's something more to her. Though I'm sure a certain someone already knows a thing or two about that. Whatever could you mean? Okay. Well, anyway, the sun is going to set soon. Let's go pick up Kia. Yes, let's. You're too sharp for your own good, Wazy. Oh, hey, lady. We are on Trails to Azure. The sequel to Trails from Zero. Trails from Zero, the end was fun. The other 58 hours was a little much. Trails to Azure, though, has been going a lot better. So, yeah, and this is our new party for now. We got Lloyd, Noelle, Ellie, and Wazy. The non-binary icon. Yes, this is true never shutting the fuck up. Absolutely. This game has one of the longest scripts, or it has the longest script so far. So we're going to get into even more true never shutting the fuck up. And at least in the next games, they're a little shorter. And then the ones after that that are longer scripts have English voice acting. So, you know, that can break it up a little bit. They can shut up even less, but then I can shut up. That's my hope. Is that I will be able to have a snack while the fucking characters talk. Instead of me just being like having to watch game trailers while the fucking, you know, while I have to, because I can't take 10 seconds to myself. Oh. I love a snack. Is something wrong? This is still a class in session. So if you insert this value into oh wait, no, excuse me. So if you insert this value into this equation, scribble, scribble, there you go. The answer is 512 cell squared. Yes, that is correct. Though I've never seen that formula before. Do you think of it yourself? Doing it this way just felt right is all. Is that not okay? No, that's very creative of you, Kia. Keep that in mind, everyone. The suggested formula is but a single guideline for finding the correct solution. You should always approach a problem with excitement and an open mind. Yes, ma'am. Wait, this class is for the older Sunday school students. Wow, Kia's amazing. I think I'd struggle with that problem even now. That's intermediate level math right there. Kia certainly has a talent for it. At least we got Wazy in the crew, which, I mean, look at them. Talk about a they, them, you know, to the end of time. He also did a little prostitution on the side. Well, he's an escort, which I guess doesn't necessarily mean that you're a prostitute, but it does imply it a little bit. Yes, that's her little girl. Was there ever any doubt? If anyone could do it, it's her. Wait, it's not... Settle down, Ma and Pa. You're in church. Anyway, maybe we should wait for the lesson to end. Kia? Hello, everyone. Oh, what are you guys doing here? Well, since you were late, we came to pick you up. More importantly, Kia, why were you in a class with the older kids? Well, have you not told Lloyd and the others, Kia? Shakes head. Her academic abilities are clearly exceptional. So much so that she's keeping up with the more advanced lessons like it's nothing. That's right, I've been allowing her to attend class with the older kids for some time now. At her request, that is. My only condition was that it would be for mathematics and natural science only. So that's it. Kia never ceases to amaze us. Oh, sorry I didn't tell you guys. I know I'm just a kid, but I opened up a math book and the next thing I knew. You don't have to apologize, silly. If that's what you're interested in, that's fine. We won't stop you, Kia. Right, exploring your academic curiosity is nothing to be ashamed of. I'm in favor of it as well. Really? But you have to promise to keep taking classes with Ryu, Henri, and the others too, okay? You're getting more from Sunday school than just knowledge, you know. Okay, got it. I'm gonna have fun helping Ryu and Momo when they don't get something too. Whatever works. Kia really is a smart cookie. She's been teaching me just as much as I do her in a way. Right now I'm only having her take one class of the other kids per week. So don't worry, I'll be keeping a close watch over her. Of course, we appreciate it. Thank you, Sister Marble. Well, that settles it. Shouldn't be getting back to the SSS building before the sun sets. Good call. Please excuse us, Sister Marble. It was nice talking with you. Thank you again for taking care of Kia. Bye, Sister Marble. So long. Be careful on your way home. Okay. Wow, car. It's so pretty. I wonder whose it is. She's even more head over heels about it than you were. Oh, what's going on? Say, Kia, what would you say if I told you that this is our car? Really? Did you win the lottery or hit it big in the stock market? What? Just where are you picking all this up, Kia? That just makes her a true crossbellion. You can't grow up here without learning those things. We were given this car to use for work, Kia. So to be precise, it isn't technically ours. We didn't buy it or anything. Oh, I get it. Still, she's a real beaut. Prettiest face on four wheels I ever seen. You think so? Kia knows a winner when she sees one. Isn't she gorgeous? What do you say? Want to go for a ride? Yeah. She's really fired up about this. How about we take a different route home this time? Might be nice to pass through the Harbor District and see East Street. Ah, that does sound pleasant. Then it's settled. The scenic route it is. Noel, would you mind? Say no more. Let's go, go, go! I'm just glad that I'm away from Zero, because that game really didn't seem to have the character writing down for the first a long time. How was your day, Liddy? Wow, you can get around the city so quickly by car. It's a smoother ride than walking, for sure. That was so much fun. The city looks way different when you're zooming through it. It certainly does. I feel like I was gliding through a sea of city lights. I get the feeling that we're going to be counting on this car a lot from now on. Yeah, she's real sturdy too. Rough terrain's going to be no problem for us with her around. Yeah, right. They should be back any second now. Woof. Oh, there they are. We're back. Hi, Chief. Oh, are you on the phone? Yeah, don't worry, it's fine. Do me a favor and boot up the terminal, will you? Sure. Did you receive a message from headquarters? You'll see after you turn it on. Kia, rookies, you come too. Yes, sir. If you need all of us, then it must be something worthwhile. Let's see. Tio.
Oh, it's Tio.
Good evening, everyone. It's been a while. Tio, how are you patching into us? Don't tell me you're back in Crossbell. Not quite. I'm still at the Epstein Foundation's research lab in Lamont State. My return home has been delayed a while longer, so I decided to borrow the equipment here to make a personal call. Oh, I see. It's so good to see you, Tio. But wait, I thought it was impossible to connect to the orbital network outside of Crossbell. Technically speaking, yes. It typically is impossible to process large volumes of data without a wired connection. But as it so happens, we're currently testing remote connectivity between the Foundation and the IBC. The Foundation has placed 10 or so wireless signal boosters between Lamont and Crossbell. That is how I'm able to transmit video and audio to you like this. Really now? These technological advancements are incredible. Hey, Tio! You say you're not coming back until later, right? How much later? I should be able to return sometime between the end of this month and early September. Until then, I'll have to tide myself over by seeing you on here, Kia. So be sure to take up as much of the camera as you can, okay? You got it. You too, Zeke. Come and say hello to Tio. Grr. Wolf. Yes, I'm doing fine. I feel even better than usual, in fact. I suppose moments like these are yet another benefit of the orbital net. I presume Randy hasn't returned yet, and it seems Noel and Wazy have already joined. Yeah, today was their first day, actually. Long time no see you, Tio. Hey there. I'll be taking up space around here for a while. It's good to see you both again. That said, I can understand why you were transferred into the team, Noel. But as for you, Wazy, your presence is a bit of an anomaly. I couldn't agree more. Geez, you could at least try to protest. Well, for the time being, the roster will have to do. Still, Tio, hurry back ASAP. That's an order. Not truly the SSS unless you're here with us. Yeah? I'll do everything in my power to expedite my return. Incidentally, I was thinking of inviting Jonah to join our transmission, but evidently his all-nighters are catching up with him. He failed to respond when I called earlier. Is that right? Well, I guess he's got a lot of work to deal with, too. To be fair, it's probably because he's making up for the damage he caused to the Foundation. Make sure he doesn't overwork himself, okay? That, of course, applies to you too, Tio. Understood. Sorry, it seems our time is up. I had to pull some strings to secure this line for live testing as an excuse to call. Oh, well, alright. That's too bad. I would have loved to continue this conversation. I'm sure we'll have plenty of other chances. Be sure to contact us again when you have the opportunity, Tio. Roger that. Take care of yourself, okay, Tio? Feel free to get in touch whenever you like. Bye, Tio. Adios. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Grr. Wolf. See you later, Tio. Yes, until next time, everyone. Good night. There she goes. Yeah, to be honest. You're optimistic in general? Or like for today? To be honest, seeing her face made me miss her all the more. Ah, youth. It's easy to see how close the essence. No, that's good. That's good to be optimistic in general. That's where we want to be. Don't let the bastards get you down, as they say. It's easy to see how close the SSS is with each other. Yeah, I can hardly believe we were once all complete strangers. Alright, sorry for coming back so late, Chief. Don't worry about it. You just report in to me later. But more importantly, what's the plan for dinner? Oh, right, I completely forgot. Now that you mention it, we haven't decided on a schedule for kitchen duty. Oh, so the SSS divvies up the cooking. Huh, is that right? I wish I'd known that before I signed up for this. No complaints. If you're going to be in the SSS, you're going to have to pull your weight. We just got in a recipe book, so I can teach you if you're not confident. Tempting as that offer is, I actually know my way around a hot stove already. But since it's such a hassle, I always just make Abbas do the cooking. Goddess, you're unbelievable. I should be the one complaining. How about we all make dinner together for today, then? Why not? Something quick and easy should do the trick. I'll help, too. Well, you kids have fun with that. Good as a time as any for a smoke.
Grr. Wolf, I would also like a smoke.
It's raining? All right, the weekly forecast did say we were in for some showers today. Is that who I think it is? Yeah, you snuck into my bed again. I thought you'd grown out of this recently. Maybe something happened. Over here, Shizuku. My dogs are never going to grow out of sleeping in my bed. It's a very similar situation. Yeah, she's out playing with Shizuku in Dreamland. It's still early in the morning, so I can get a bit more shut-eye. God, I wish he had a different outfit other than his stupid jacket. The DG cult's divine child, born over 500 years ago. Oh yeah, Kia, the little girl, was, she's a chosen child, born 500 years ago. She was in a thing, like in the church. She was born in like I guess it's kind of like a womb. And she was there for 500 years, and then she woke up, and then, yeah, she's a bit of a Gigas. She's Gigas Adel Christian. She's no longer in any danger now that the cult is gone. But with no family to speak of, it might be better if she doesn't recover her memories. For now, I need to focus on doing whatever I can to protect Crossbell. Oh, yes. She did do, so far she's only used her avatar powers to be able to cook really well, but, pretty much if she looks at something, she can understand it. So that's her power. Also, what else was there? So one of the main things that we, yes. So one of the main things that we learned in the previous game that sort of connects with the wider story is that there was this cult, the DG cult, and they experimented on children for years, to try to develop a drug that would get people closer to their like weird version of their devil god. And oh my god, Ren was in one of their lodges. They had like, I don't know, I guess like 15 lodges or something, and the lodges were where they're doing these experiments on children to try to heighten their senses and give them small doses of drugs to basically like awaken them. So that's why Ren is the way that she is because she was kidnapped and put into one of those lodges, but the lodge that she was in was also like a full Jeffrey Epstein situation, where they were having very influential people go there to do pedophilia, and then they would the cult would take, blackmail the people who went there to do the pedophilia so that they wouldn't interfere in the cult. So very exactly Jeffrey Epstein stuff. So the lodges were shut down 6 years ago by a joint operation with a bunch of people, including the bracers. But there was a joint operation which shut them all down. There was one guy who had escaped, and then that was the main bad guy of the last game, that he was trying to continue doing that, and he made these little blue pills that put you closer to God, to where you could, like, I don't know, it heightens your senses or whatever. He ended up dying, and then that's where she came from. This girl comes from that cult that's like 500 years old. But yeah, that's really the only thing that happened in the last game. 60 hours, and that's it. That's the main thing. Obviously, there's all the character development and stuff, but like, oh yeah, and then Tito Tot, she was part of one of those lodges 6 years ago. So she was rescued from one, Ren was rescued from one, and now this little girl was also sort of rescued from one, even though she's supposed to be like the Jesus child. So yeah, that's it. That's the part I can play to give. That's the part I can play to give kids like her a peaceful future to live in. So that's the main theme of these games now, is that there's a cult that experiments on children, there's a secret organization that experiments on children, and then I imagine one of the future games, the government is probably also experimenting on children. So, it's just real life. Christosterone, love that. This is my Christ HRT, my holy. I don't know what HRT stands for. Hormone replacement therapy. Holy replacement therapy. Hormone. Religion. Something. Looks like I'll be in for more drizzling throughout the day. Come tonight, it'll whip itself right up into a storm. That's unfortunate. I was hoping we could take our new orbital car to patrol the outskirts of the state. Shame the elements decided that it wasn't the day for a pleasant drive. Ah, ideas, why do you forsake me? Holy religion torture. Yeah, there you go. By the way, did we get any follow-up reports on the man we encountered on the highway yesterday? Nope, doesn't seem like the 1st Division was able to pin him down either. Between Cal, Lecter, and that big guy you saw, we're all going to have our hands full for a while. Oh yeah, we also defeated the Mafia, but because the Mafia is gone now, there's a power vacuum in the country. Right, the man with the eye patch. The air about him was deathly scary. His demeanor was calm, but I could sense a ferocity beneath the surface. Like an uncaged wild animal, no doubt about it. Felt like he could have pounced and devoured us whole in an instant if he wanted to. As frightening as it is to think about, I completely agree. He may be a terrorist or perhaps a Jaeger. Either option seems equally likely. Huh. Why don't we go to the downtown district and see what kind of dirt we can dig up? The woman who runs 9 Volley might have some useful info on him. Oh, you mean Ashley? An ex-arms dealer like her probably would know her fair share about the underworld. True, I think it'd be worth paying her a visit. Well, best of luck to you guys, but don't forget about your support requests. Strain yourselves too hard playing counter-spy and you'll lose sight of your real duties. Understood, sir. We should check the terminal for any requests. Yes, let's. Okay, we got the city's residential affairs division recently discovered several change of residence forms with suspicious names and now requesting a formal investigation. Momo swung by for an errand and lost something important. Could you help her find it? Bakery. We'll soon be offering a puzzle game, Pom Pom Party, on orbital terminals throughout the city. Accordingly, I need some help conducting a final user acceptance test. Since the SSS has been looking after Tio, like he'll participate. Oh, God. I looked in the guide earlier, and yeah, it's, what is that called? Doki Doki Panic? I'm not good at that. I'm not good at puzzle games. Looks like all the urgent requests are within city limits. There aren't too many, so I think we'll be able to handle these just fine. Ones from the Foundation might have something to do with Theo. I'd like to take the time to learn more about Momo's request as well. We can take care of the urgent request. Blah, 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 blah. The one with the... oh god, I can't even remember what it's called. Poyo Poyo. That's what I was thinking of. Poyo Poyo. Pon Pon. Poyo Poyo. Okay. I'm gonna go check on my wife, see if she's feeling any better. Right back. Boya, 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 boya. Tetris. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's see. What are we doing? Go to the government district, which I think they mean the administrative district. The guide I'm following was definitely written before I think the translation had happened, so they did a little. There must have been a fan translation for this one. So instead of administrative district, they say government district. So it's like, okay. Hi everyone, came at just the right time. Noel. Okay, I don't care. Alright. Oh, Sully. Grew up in a place called Northumbria. Okay. Those are the ones that raise bonding points. About. Yeah, it doesn't feel right walking into a place this shady as a police officer. I completely agree. No matter how many times you come here, I never get used to it. Regardless, let's ask Ashley if she knows anything about the man we met. I don't like rain. It's cold and wet. I would like sand. It's coarse. Oh, that is what they're referencing. Oh my god. God damn it. Literally, I say it and then I read it actually all the way. I don't like sand. Hot. Grainy. Irritating. It's everywhere. Fine, maybe normal cannon won't do much of a rain cloud, but how we build a normal bomb? That literally referencing nuking a fucking tornado, which glad Trump never nuked a hurricane. Glad that never happened. I will say. Back again already, SSS? What, do you need something from me? Yes, actually, there's something we'd like your perspective on. As an arms dealer, I mean. Yeah, and what would that be? You come to ask me what Cal and his buddies are up to? So you know about that too, but no, it's about a different matter entirely. A huge one-eyed man with red hair? Do you know anything? We suspect he's connected to the underworld, one way or another. That description fits a few people I might know. Like, given what's going on in Crossbow right now. Is it that bad? Well, I was just thinking about who it could be worst case scenario. You kiddies wouldn't have a chance in hell. Imagine him in a fight. No chance at all? Does that mean he really is a terrorist or a Jaeger? Who can say? If he's who I think he is, then that makes him a former client of mine. And if there's one thing I value, it's customer confidentiality. But if he's a terrorist, we have a duty to act. Even Crossbow has laws that protect against the threat of terrorism. I'm gonna have to ask you again. What do you know? Lloyd. Not bad. Your guy's kid's brothers, yeah? You got that same spark in your eyes. You know my brother, Ashley? I'm sure you know that Dudley comes by here every now and then. But before him, there was another detective who was crazy enough to keep tabs on the downtown district. He was a hell of a man. Shame he ain't with us no more. In honor of that muttonhead, I'll throw you a bone just this once. My worst case scenario isn't that he's a terrorist, not by the letter of the law. But he is dangerous, like a man-eating tiger. Man-eating tiger? Not the sort you'd find behind a circus cage, I'm guessing. I can't say for sure whether it's really him. You said the man you saw was alone, yeah? The guy I'm thinking would usually be with his subordinates or a companion. His subordinates? That's like a military organization. Yeah, that's all you're getting from me. You'll have to figure the rest out yourselves. Fine. Thanks for your help, Ashley. Still drizzling, huh? Mama, did you unpack the new goods that came in yesterday? There's no need to rush in this weather. More importantly, Shingo, did you see anyone strange when you went out earlier? Strange? Crossbow's full of weirdos, Mama. Like that sister who bought a mountain of bread, or that tourist guy with the sandals. Don't forget Wazy, he's the weirdest of the bunch. Well, alright. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I'm sure he would have brought that daughter of his if he really came to Crossbow. So that was Night Valley Exchange. It definitely leaves an impression on you. She totally dodged your question, though. True, but we have to understand that shops like Navali have a code of honor to uphold. I'm grateful she told us as much as she did. Same here. She also described the man she was thinking of as a tiger. If he's not a terrorist, then there's a good chance he's a Jaeger. Makes sense, but I also wouldn't expect a Jaeger to be alone. Should we report this to the chief? Yeah, that's a good call. If only Randy were here. If anyone could help us with pinning down a potential Jaeger, it's him. Anyway, we should go take care of any support requests we have left before returning to the SSS building. Okay. Stop right there. Is that Wald? They really got their heated rivalry thing going on. Who's this guy? He's the leader of a gang here called the Saber Vipers. How's it going, Wald? You haven't been hanging around your crew as much.
Shut the hell up. It's none of your damn business. And like you're one to talk, you bastard. Where do you get off signing up to be on the CPD's leash? I want you on my leash. I want to fight you. The hell are you trying to pull here?
Not much of anything, really. The Testaments are fine with it. No one else is objecting, right?
Don't screw with me, damn it. Who said you could just bail on out of here without setting things with walled whales? You really think that's gonna fly? Think again.
Wald, slow down. It's like that at all.
Stay out of this. I don't know what the hell you're after, but getting in bed with the goddamn cops, Wazy. But you know just as well as I do. I want you in my bed. There ain't no way in hell you're walking out of here alive.
This isn't going well. Wald. Wazy? It's fine, I'll handle this. You understand, don't you, Wald? It should be obvious by now. The Testaments, the Saber Vipers. They gave us places to be, but they aren't places to stay. Not forever.
What?
I founded the Testaments to stop the Saber Vipers from taking the downtown district over for themselves. Looking back, those little Testaments of mine have grown a lot. Now, even without me there, they can hold their own and keep your guys in check. My job here is already done.
You son of a bitch!
That's not all. One day I know the other members will outgrow the gang as well. They'll leave this life behind and find their own paths. There's no doubt in my mind. Wazy. Oh, Wazy. The Saber Vipers are no different. Sure, you guys are rough around the edges, but you have heart and spirit. A whole mafia wasn't able to sway you. Do you get it now, Walt? Even you. You're going to find your path one day, too.
Never thought I'd hear schmaltzy garbage like that spew out of your mouth.
Yeah, dude, you're like 20? In like 2 years, you're going to be like, I don't want to be in a gang anymore. Being in a gang is stupid. That's why they're like, oh, you never find, old gangsters. And it's like, yeah, because they either die or leave. Because there's no point in staying in a gang. Like, it's young man's business.
Never thought I'd hear schmaltzy garbage like that spew out of your mouth.
God, guys need to go back to being in gangs instead of fucking gambling on, like, Kalshi or whatever. Or maybe they just need to go to therapy. That would probably keep them out of gangs and probably keep them from gambling.
Quit flapping your lips already. You're the one who kept on calling this place holy ground. I ain't about to let you get away with defiling it.
Very well. Wazy, wait. Stand back, Lloyd. This is a beating I have to deliver myself.
It looks like you still got some balls after all. I'm gonna curb stomp your ass straight into the ground. That'll wake you up if you don't kill you first.
Enough talk. What the? Well, this one's for real.
You bastard! Don't tell me you've had that in your back pocket this whole damn time.
I'm no Randy when it comes to playing things close to my chest, but I knew that was a cheap shot. Still, I didn't hold anything back this time. That's my final act of good faith to you.
Damn you, Wazy!
Goodbye, Walt. I've had fun these last 2 years.
Got the bullshit, this ain't over yet. Get back here, you really think I'm gonna let you walk away from me, Wazy!
Wazy? Wazy, you okay? Sorry you guys had to see that. I think I got a little carried away back there. That's not usually my style. Sure, but no, never mind. It happens to the best of us. I don't understand why things have to be the way they are between you two. Having said that, I respect the way you handled yourself back there. Yeah, me too. I'm sure Wald will understand someday. I hope you're right. Sorry for taking up our time. Let's get back to the sport requests. I feel like I get whiplash every time I finish a small side quest, because it's like 6 pages of dialogue. Like, it's definitely better written than the last game, but like, god damn. Welcome to the Crossbell Civic Center. Oh, pardon me, SSS. Thank you very much for coming. Request you sent. Oh, Yes, allow me to explain. Sure, you'll know what a change of residence notice is, correct? Anyone moving in or out of Crossbell, suspicious names. Okay, so there's a bunch of names I need to go investigate, and they range from being authors of old fairy tales or people who were drugged out of their mind. Okay. Next to the McDowell estate. This must be the place. Excuse me, is anyone home? No luck. Is the door locked? No, actually, it's open. I hear some voices inside, too. Maybe they're so busy talking that they didn't notice us. Why don't we just stroll on it? They wouldn't have left it open if they wanted to keep us out. And besides, this is official police business in a way. It doesn't mean we can barge into people's homes whenever we want, but we are in dire need of some answers, so we don't have a choice. Let's go inside and make our presence known. Ah, these fuckers.
Man, the three of us were like a head on wheels out there. Nothing like a little rain and morning dirt within, huh? Again, my heart's still pounding like crazy. By the way, Reggie, what happened to those girls you called? Oh yeah, they should be here any minute now. See, what did I tell you? Perfect timing. Wait, aren't you those cops from yesterday? What the hell are you doing here?
You're three. You are the three who were arrested for reckless driving. I guess that is correct. You're the three who were arrested for reckless driving. Care to explain exactly what's going on here? I think we just stumbled on a burglary in progress. Caught red-handed. Let's book them.
The hell are you going on about? Why would we be left around in this place if we were to rob it?
More importantly, who let you flatfoots in here to begin with? This is our property. Why do you get off barging in like this? Your property, you mean? That'd make them their new residents. Excuse us, gentlemen. We're here on official police business. There's a few things we need to ask you. It shouldn't take long. So let me get this straight. The three of you came to Crossbell to get some real-world experience. You came across this house for sale while looking for a place to stay, and Yuri here bought it on a whim. It should be arriving probably Monday. I do have to check the mail, but I don't think it would have arrived today. But yeah, as soon as I get Air Riders, I will be streaming me playing Air Riders. It'll be a nice break. Do I have that correct?
That's right, finally get it through your skulls.
There's one more thing. The residency form is listed under the name High Bloods. What's that about?
You want to know? It's what we call our dynamic trio.
It is taking the USPS route. I don't think if I checked the mail, though. I don't think I did. Yeah, they're the High Bloods.
It's because we got noble blood, Gorzit.
Veins, pretty sick name for 3 guys blessed by the goddess, huh? Literally, with the way that these translations goes, that could actually, because this translation was in 2023, so this could be a direct reference to Homestuck. You don't ever know, because they just make random references, and it's like, what is happening? Damn straight, all of our dads are higher ups at the Vern Company. Hi. As a matter of fact, yours is on the board of directors. You should be groveling at our feet. Couldn't have put it better myself. Oh, finally, hello, ladies. No, these are the real deal. Pardon us, which one of you is Mr. Highbloods? Oh, we're not interrupting, are we? No, not at all, girls. They were just leaving. Well, take a hike already, and don't let the door hit you on the way out. Okay, we get the message. Looks like they're in for a good time. I wouldn't mind staying behind a bit. They struck me as spoiled brats coasting on their parents' money. It's a shame that such a beautiful home fell into their hands. I can't imagine this is what Bond wanted. Yeah, the translators are weeaboos as fuck. Like, they be making references and jokes that I'm like, this isn't an official translation, which is great. I think I've been on record to say I would rather a weeaboo do the translation, because if a random like Japanese joke is thrown in, like that's specific to Japanese culture, like just change it to some meme shit, like so that it's so out there that it doesn't even, like, the world building portion of it doesn't matter. Like, you know that it's a joke by the translator. Like, it's just like, yes. The forums? Oof, that's not good. Nothing about their contract sticks out to me as illegal, though. It's frustrating, but there's nothing more we can do about it. I always thought something awful was done. I thought that was like, as a forum, that was like, oh, it was around for a couple years and then left. But I have seen YouTube videos where people reference something awful as current. Is that true? I haven't looked, but that it's like, it's still up and running, like, fully? True enough, we should just leave them alone for now. Anyway, this is all we needed to check in the residential district. Should we pay Bond a visit now, Lloyd? I'd like to hear his side of the story. That's true, it just feels, something awful specifically feels like it should have migrated somewhere else, like 4chan or something, but... you know. Same, I'm worried about how his family's doing. Okay, let's go see them in the new house on East Street. They're staying at the Acacia Apartments. That's true. Tumblr almost died a week ago because they fucked up how people were able to do reblogs, but then they changed it back because they got bullied too much. Yeah, I love Tumblr. I'm on Tumblr all the goddamn time. It's the only place where I don't get sad. Oh, we have visitors. I remember you. Hello, we're with the Crossbow Police, Special Support Section. We're Bond, correct? We met during the cult incident. Yeah, there was a lot of people who were like, are we overreacting? Or are we reacting? Yeah, I think it's hard because on Tumblr, especially on mobile, like, it's kind of a pain in the ass to click on the comments. Like, I think they would have to have changed the UI a lot for it to really work. And then if they were to do that, then people would fucking go even more ballistic. So I think it was kind of a catch-22 where it's like, okay, we're going to try to update this so that, like, every Tumblr post can kind of be like Twitter / Reddit, where it's like, okay, there's a comment and then there's a comment on a comment so that it increases engagement, which is what they want. Or we do that and change the entire layout so that, like, every post you look at is like a Reddit post, essentially, where you click on it and then you see all of the stuff within it. And I feel like the majority of people just don't look at comments on Tumblr. It's hard because I don't use it religiously, but I do have that weird movie club group community, and that it now has over 1,000 members, which is pretty crazy. And it's just me reblogging weird movie stuff, which it's a way for me to microdose it. Without having to make comments and do, you know, a whole bunch of stuff. And that's how I kind of like it. I like that sort of shallow experience. And it's like, we all like this, right? Yeah? Okay, we don't need to talk about it. Sometimes some people will post, you know, like questions or something there. But like, it's just like, this is what it is. We all like this? Yep, okay. We don't need to argue about anything. This is not a Discord server. Fucking Luce is talking about being on the fucking Discord for trails and like getting into arguments on there. Yeah, I was on Blue Sky, but then I think that I would just need to redo my algorithm completely on Blue Sky because like, or you know, redo who I'm following, because I was following a bunch of political stuff and then it made me really sad because then it just became exactly like Twitter for me, and then I unfollowed all of them, and then I started following just a bunch of gaming stuff, but then like I don't see any actual updates, so I would really need to change it around. Oh, of course people are posting spoilers. I did see Deltarune Chapter 5 is in testing. I'm sure you've already seen that. But they said that the testing is going to start April 1st, full rounds of testing or something. Yes, of course. I'm in your debt for rescuing me from that terrible fortress. You even once helped our little Sunita find Marie, too. I've been wanting to express my gratitude to you all this time. Okay, I don't actually care about this. I wouldn't be shocked if they made a... That sounds like something Toby would do. But I know that it would be also in Japan. Do Japanese people have April Fool's Day? That's what he said. That's like... I don't know. I had read something where people were talking about it, is that like the Japanese testing, the language testing and everything is like the most important or the most difficult portion that's done right at the end. I don't know. Yeah. My name is Lord Lake Lord III, otherwise known as the heir of the Erebonians Lake Lord Company, the leading fishing equipment manufacturer in all of Zemuria. As for the Imperial Fishing Club, it is none other than the professional angling association that I represent. The Lake Lord Company. Have you heard of it, Lloyd? I saw the chair thing. That cracked me up. He's like, I love Jimmy because she's willing to draw chairs. Draws a chair. Man, makes me want to draw a chair. Yeah, any fisherman worth his bait would be familiar with the Lake Lord name. Like you said, it's the #1 fishing gear brand on the continent. You can't cast a rod anywhere without seeing their stuff. Oh wow, they're that prolific? But what business would an heir to an imperial company have in Crossbell? That business, of course, is to further expand the reach of my glorious Imperial Fishing Club. You're standing in our newest foothold. Here, it's all in the fine print, officers. Let me take a look at that. It's the rental agreement for this building? Everything here checks out. The current tenant is the Imperial Fishing Club. Ha! Now do you understand? Can't let him get away with this, Lord. He's trying to usurp the Fisherman's Guild. Usurp? That's right. He snatched that lease away from branch manager Curtin without even discussing it with him. That cock and bully spared no mirror convincing the real estate owner to transfer her over. We may have been a tad forceful, but I assure you that we followed all legal processes. Furthermore, this establishment was being wasted on commoners such as yourself. The Fisherman Guild's view angling is no more than a hobby or a pastime. That's to say nothing of your shoddy equipment. Hey, don't forget I'm a member too. This discussion is over. We've made our case perfectly clear. Now kindly leave so you can report back to this curtain of yours. I'll leave the rest to you, Salem. Yes, sir. I can't believe there's a vampire who's going to run the fishing guild. Don't run away, you coward. That's right, this isn't over. Something tells me he's not coming back. How did this even happen? We can't just let them get away with it. Right, stealing our branch out from under us crosses every fishing line at once. Branch manager Curtin's going to want to hear about this too. He'll know what to do. Hey, Peter, what's going on? I'm still a little confused. Oh, that's right. You've been away absent for a while, Lloyd. First things first, let's take this out of the rain and talk somewhere else. I'll call the branch manager and have us meet at Garante Jazz Bar in the back alley. We'll be sure to wait up for you, Lloyd.
To the jazz bar. To the bar for jazz.
Hey, Lloyd, glad to see you made it. Sorry to drag you all this way. Oh, that's right. Joachim was a fisherman. So that everyone feels responsible. Okay. Hey, I got some stuff because I was the greatest fisherman they've ever seen. Ugh. Okay. Excuse me, is anyone home? No answer. Is it locked? Yeah, it's bolted tight. Maybe I'm just imagining things, but I can feel like I sense someone inside. Really? The old pretend you're not home and maybe they'll go away trick. So what now? Is this the part where we get to barge in without a warrant? As much as I hate indulging you, we may have to consider it if there's no other options. What was that? The sound of someone tipping their hand. Which means your intuition was spot on. Let's give them one more chance. Excuse me, we know you're in there. We'd like to ask you a few questions. Someone's stubborn. You don't suppose they bailed out the window. Real problem if they did. Oh, you're the ones making all that racket? What's going on here? Oh, sorry about that. We're with the Crossbell Police Special Support Section. We're here to speak with the tenant of this apartment. Do either of you know who lives here? Of course I do, but before that, how would you start by telling us what's going on? Sure thing. So that's the way of it. You need to ID the resident in this unit here. I think I may owe you all an apology in that case. Why? Well, to tell you the truth, that used to be my apartment not too long ago. Oh, so you're going through then. Yeah, and the dummy forgot to submit his change of residence notice. There should still be enough time to get it one in, though. So consider the message received. I'll have it in by the end of the day. Thank you. That would be a great help. On that note, would you mind sharing with us why you chose to move? Of course, it was a bit of twist of fate, actually. I was working as a trader before I screwed up and lost everything a year ago. That's how I wound up here. Recently, all the business decisions here, the effort I had, blah, blah, blah. Oh, right. Oh, the thing is, this particular tenant's situation is a bit unusual. Let me have a try. Hello, this is Tan. Is anybody in there? If you are, mind opening up. These folks here are with the police. They're not here to hurt anybody. They're just here to identify you. Open sesame. Do what you have to. Just try not to cause any commotion. Of course, thanks for your cooperation. Pardon us, sir. Are you here to mock me? Huh? I asked if you came to mock me. I'm sure you'd love nothing more than to stick it to the illustrious die member who fell off his perch and into the gutters. Oh, it's this guy. Wait, I know you. That must be Representative Gable of the Imperial faction. Well, former representative, anyway. You were lying low at St. Ursula after your corruption was exposed, as I recall.
Oh, so you know my story. Well, you found your man. What are you going to do with me now? I'll have you know I'm completely broke, mirrorless. I wouldn't even be able to afford this apartment if not for the mercy of an old acquaintance of mine. Ah, is that why you're here, to use me for what connections I have left?
No, of course not. I'm only here to verify who the current occupant of this room is. Just to confirm, Mr. Gable, that current occupant would be you, correct?
Yes, you've got the right of it.
That's all we need to know. As long as there isn't anything illicit going on here, you're fine. I do have one question, though. Why use such a ridiculous name on your change of residence form? Don't tell me you actually expected to fool anyone with a name like that. It was an instant red flag. That it was, unless we're dealing with the rise of a literal ghostwriter here.
Right. Truth is, I've always been a big fan of Sean Armand's. It was the only name I could come up with that I was staring at the form.
Oh, so that's why. It's true that Sean Arwen's work is appropriate for all ages, I suppose. No shame in being young at heart. That's one way to spin it.
Shut up! Just leave me be already! You got what you came for, now get out of my house!
Yes, please excuse us. I think it's time, Lloyd. Right. I'll be going now. Okay.
Sure.
Okay. That quest is done. Took a little while, but that one's done. Alright.
Okay, well, we gotta go find an umbrella.
Alright, that one was really quick. Okay. Mayor Croy and Maria Bell, too. Are you working at the IBC today?
That's right, I had a bit of bank business piling up that I couldn't put off any longer. Thankfully, Bella was here for me to lean on. We knocked it out in no time.
Hello there, everyone. It feels like ages since I've last seen you all. How have you been, Ellie? I've been well. The SSS resumed activities yesterday, in fact. Let me have a good look at you. Whoa. Well, please. You're in tip-top shape, so soft, so warm, supple, yet muscular to the touch. Oh, I can just eat you up. Enough, you're going to give everyone the wrong idea, Bill. By the way, Lloyd, you haven't tried anything uncouth with my dear sweet Ellie, have you? No? Who do you think I am? A dangerous man, that's what. Don't think for a second that I'll be taking my eyes off you, Lloyd Bannings. You know what'll happen if I catch wind of you sullying Ellie's innocence, don't you? You always know how to catch a lady's eyes, Lloyd, or death glare, in this case. Honestly, Belle.
Calm down, Belle. Is that any way to speak to your peers? Take it easy on the poor fellow. It's so good to see you again, ladies and gentlemen of the Special Support Section. Above all, it glads me that Noelle and Wazy are fitting right in as your newest members. Allow me to take the opportunity to congratulate the SSS on officially returning to active duty.
That's kind of you to say. And my gratitude once again for that letter of recommendation. And thank you very much for the Orbital car as well. Getting the honor to sit behind her wheel is a dream come true.
Glad to hear it. I do hope that it proves useful to your work. Moments like these make becoming the new mayor all worth it. It's rather stressful balancing time between my CEO and IBC. Or the mayor and whatever.
Well, you have no one to blame for that but yourself, Father. You have a horrible habit of accepting work when you're already drowning in it, leaving me the job of fishing you out.
I'm sorry, Belle, but when Crossbell's welfare is on the line, I just can't bring myself to go any less than full speed. I don't deny I sometimes bite off more than I can chew, but I'd like to think that I have a tendency to go above and beyond.
Grandfather has always admired that about you, Uncle. I've heard him speak often of how direly Crossbell needs young, forward-thinking politicians like yourself.
That's high praise coming from someone as seasoned as Speaker McDowell. However, I'm still only a novice in the political arena. There's much for me to learn, especially from someone like him.
Ah, yes, Father. Isn't it nearly time for your meeting at City Hall?
Oh, I almost forgot. Please excuse us, ladies and gentlemen. You know how it is. Duty calls.
No problem. Sorry for stopping you like this when you're so busy.
No, not at all. It was good catching up with all you. If you ever run into trouble at work, don't forget, my doors are always open to the SSS. For you, I promise I'll do everything in my power to help.
I appreciate it. Please take care of you two. Oh, Ellie, you're always so sweet. Bye for now, members of the SSS. Until next time. They seem as busy as ever. They must be putting on all of our attention on the trade conference at the end of the month. At this point, I suspect that their schedules are planned out to the minute. Clearly, Orbital card donations aren't the extent of how far they're willing to go out of their way for us. Yeah, the SSS is in their debt. I just hope they're finding time for themselves, too. Anyway, let's not forget why we came here. Chief Roberts' request is waiting for us. Right after the reception desk. Oh yeah, I was gonna go check the mail. Oh, I'm so sorry, Shooter. Well, that's on me. I had to make my wife some soup. Good day. Good day, Landfeet. Hello again, Miss McDowell, Special Sports Section. What brings you here today? We were requested by Chief Roberts on the Epstein Foundation. Oh, yeah. I should just eat this first. I don't know, I'm trying to eat and talk at the same time. My wife has been not feeling well, so I've been assisting taking care of her. What? Um, yes? Yeah. Hopefully she's going to start feeling better soon. But, I mean, we did go to Thailand, and she's a very sensitive body, so I think a lot of that is just catching up with her. I did make some soup. We could play some Pom Pom Party. We're gonna go beta test online video gaming. Is it because I have everything on fast forward? Or just in general? Yeah. Some water is good. I have water right here. Okay, Pom Pom Party. rotate these? Damn. Okay. I really need to go faster. I think that's my problem here. Hey, I won. That was just pure luck. Yes, I pulled out a win. That was actually pretty fun. Not like you're really getting into it. This is just my impression from watching over your shoulder, but is it just me or is Chief Robert's kind of bad at this? Considering he's on the same level as a total beginner despite developing the game, I'd say he's pretty pathetic. He's probably going easy on me, right? After all, it wouldn't be much of a test if the two players weren't similarly skilled. Special sports section, this is Lloyd.
Wow, what a match! That's gonna be one in for the history books. My heart's still racing.
Well, there goes that theory. He was definitely giving it his all. So, how were the test results?
Absolutely perfect. The connection within the city has no latency and the signal was stable. I would say it was a rousing success.
Really? No? Glad to hear it.
Remember, you only have the beta version, but I'll update it to the full version release eventually. Once that happens, you'll be able to face off against far more opponents than just myself. I'd really appreciate it if you played with as many people as you could after that.
God, I don't want to do that.
I don't think I'll take this lying down. I'll get my revenge on you one day.
I hope you'll go easy on me.
Anyway, thanks again for your help today. I'm sure we both have other jobs to get to, so I'll let you go now.
You're welcome. Please contact us if you ever need our help again.
Will do. Bye for now, everyone.
I'd say that went well. Good job, Lloyd. It was certainly a request befitting Chief Roberts. You're telling me. Sounds like we can play that game whenever we want now. Think you'll have what it takes to become Crossbell's next Palm Master, Lloyd? I have a strong hunch that Tio is going to hang on to that title. Still, it might be fun to get some practice in while I'm taking a break from work. Yeah, that does sound fun. Pollo, 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 pollo. Pollo, 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 pollo. Pollo, 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 pollo. Hello, Lloyd Bannings of the Special Sports Section speaking. Hey, Lloyd. You having fun toughing it out in the rain? Oh, hi, Fran. What's up? Do we have an urgent request? Well, sorta. You remember Mayor Bixen from Mainz, right? Yeah, of course. Has something happened over there? Yeah, he reported that they're having monster trouble inside one of their mines again. More specifically, it's in the old deserted one just outside of town. Monsters in a deserted mine? Is that really all that strange? No, none of the miners have been attacked or anything like that, but the mayor said that something unusual is happening inside the tunnels. He'd like if the SSS could come and investigate as a precaution. Something unusual? I wonder what it could be. Okay, we're done with every other urgent request as we had on our plate, so we'll get to mains as soon as we can. Sounds good. Oh, and one more thing. You also received a support request for a wanted monster on the mains mountain path. You should deal with that while you're on your way to the village if you can. Got it. Also sounds like the weather is nice and clear to the northwest of the city, so it shouldn't be raining on the mountain path. Feel free to drive your car there if you want. Oh, really? Good to know. Thanks, friend. Contact us again if something new comes up. You betcha. Talk to you guys later. Okay, everybody's slots are open. We got some open slots. Okay, ornaments. Oh. Swap these two out, actually. There we go. Okay. Hayworth residences? What the fuck is that? Okay. Find who the Hayworths are. I don't remember. Okay. Oh, yeah, here it is. Okay. Okay. Alright. Yada yada yada. Alright, go to the library. I see. That's certainly an interesting way to put it. Well, if it isn't Lloyd and Company. What's this, Uncle Miles? I'd like you to meet Mr. Nielsen. He's an international journalist of incredible renown. Nielsen, this is the special sports section everyone in the city's been going on about. Nice to meet you. My name's Lloyd Bannings. So this is the SSS. If you're Lloyd, that would make you its leader, right? You have a very clean, crisp voice, if you don't mind me saying. Oh, pardon my asking, but would you happen to be blind? That's correct. I lost my vision in an accident many years ago. There you are, Director. Your break has been over for ages. The front desk misses you, you know. Whoops daisies. Seems I got a bit too wrapped up in the conversation. You'll have to excuse me. Duty calls, as they say. Of course. Why don't we catch up and exchange notes again sometime soon? Sure thing. Drop by whenever you like. Looks like you're up, Lloyd. Take care. Oh, sure. What did he mean by... Please allow me to introduce myself again. I'm Nielsen, a freelance journalist. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Same here. Nice to meet you. Nielsen, where have I heard that name before? Truth be told, I've been greatly looking forward to meeting with the special sports section. It's an honor. I'd like to submit something, consult the team. They want to interview us. Wherever the groups they conducted place girls, all the above. He was a high priest. Over 500 years ago. Okay. Two mains. God, we're actually attacking. You know, something I never did was check to see if there's new equipment. Should actually go do that. Something I don't know. I didn't even think about. Yep, of course there is. Okay. All right, equipment. Oh, he doesn't have a weapon. He just uses his fist. That is super funny. Never even thought about that. Okay. A little crazy child. getting beat up by slimes. Oh, fishing. The hectic life. It's not for me. Nothing is biting. Not with the dumplings that I threw into the river? Jeez. What's this world coming to? On a snow crab. Okay. Oh, buggers are strong. already level up. God damn. Oh, its stun break has been upgraded to stun break 2. S grenade 2. Oh, look, another craft book. Ellie and Noel. Yeah. I've seen images from this, or I've seen a trailer from it because of the art style. That is super cool. Super cool looking. Did that fully release? Oh no, not AI mode. I wanted to click all. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. I mean, you know, for those people who love animation, it's like that like water hose animation, or what is it? Rubber hose animation is like really it's so interesting because it was incredibly difficult to do, and it is incredibly difficult to do. It's just like the people who were doing it were just like really, really good at it. Which is, it's just very interesting that it's like, okay, there was just a time, there's like a brief period of time where there's these animators who were just goated as fuck at doing a very specific, very tedious, very difficult art style that requires like a lot of frames of animation, and then they just churned it out like nobody's business. And like that's just what like animation was associated with for a long time. And it's like, goddamn. Goddamn. And now for people who are trying to replicate that for video games or animation, it's like, oh yeah, it took us like 6 years to make this video game. Hell yeah. I mean, animation is art, you know, in its probably its most pure form. Like, you're telling me that some team drew 10,000 pictures and we're just flipping through it, and that's how this works, and then we just put some people who had some voices on it or not, and some music? Like, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Yeah, the view is amazing. I suppose this makes up for having a walk, if only just. Yeah, thank goodness the weather is clear out here. Looks like Fran was right about there being no rain on the mountain path. It definitely is. And then, you know, if you really get into it, there's a lot of animation. I mean, not a lot, but there's animation from other countries, and to see how they decide, and not just Japan, there's animation from other countries that it's like, goddamn. There's a YouTube channel that I follow that I'm gonna say that I follow them, but I subscribe to like 600, so I have no fucking clue how I'm gonna be able to see all of my subscriptions. And because YouTube doesn't fucking, God, I fucking hate. YouTube. I'm gonna try to remember this. No. It's like if you can't remember someone's name, you're so fucking cooked on like trying to find someone on YouTube. Like, I don't think it's this guy. What the fuck is Bulio Galaxy? Okay. Hold on. No. Nope. I'm on the D's. And the E's. Nope, none of those. to find the YouTube channel that I'm thinking of. I swear to goodness. Without searching it, because I want to be able to look in my subscriptions and find something. So I think that I would know keywords to put it up in the search bar, but that does kind of defeat the purpose of subscribing to someone. These people? Nope, that channel doesn't exist anymore. Okay. Oh yeah, this is it. Okay. A lot. I don't know. Probably well over. I have no clue. I don't even know how to tell. Probably like 200. Got a lot of people on YouTube. I've also had a YouTube since like 2006, so you know I have cleaned it up at random times, but it definitely happens. Okay, here we go. Display capture. There we are. Yeah, this guy Kubrick Lynch, which just very funny name to have as a YouTube channel. Film history by Evan Chester. He's got very good videos that highlight different.
The nation of Poland has a
like it's like, okay, here's the animation from Poland, and he just goes into the history of animation from Poland and the different short films and different films that they've created throughout their country. And I just think that that's really, really cool. And there's very few people who are willing to talk about another country's film, especially a lot of film bros. They just end up talking about even film bros, film channels that I like. A lot of the times they just end up talking about the same fucking shit all the time. And I need to watch more of this. It does kind of feel a little bit like I'm in class. Because of how much information is being dumped on you, but it's just really cool. International animation. Yeah, what has it got? Yeah, Yugoslavian animation, Hungarian animation, Soviet, more Hungarian, more Soviet. Guide to the earliest animated films. Czech, Czechoslovakian animation. There is a few Czechoslovakian films. Animated films that I didn't realize were from Czechoslovakia, but that's they have a fantastic planet. Yeah, just super cool. Channel I would just recommend if you want to just look at other people's, just look at other countries' animations. Because sometimes I feel like trying to Google that is a little more difficult than it realistically should be, especially if it isn't like considered really good, like Fantastic Planet, and it's like really, really niche. Because then, you know, so many people on the internet are just like white English speaking folks. So if there's not like a gateway for them, it just sort of disappears out of the zeitgeist. And it's like you can't fucking Google stuff in Polish. I mean, you could. I don't know how, but you know, it would help if you read the language. But yeah, I just think that that's neat. But yeah, I've had the same YouTube since I started out in this world. I made an email account. I did have to make a Gmail account for my YouTube. That was probably when I made a Gmail, because my Hotmail came first for a long, long period of time. I've had my Hotmail email address since 2006. I would have been in 6th grade. I needed to create an email address because my mother wanted to subscribe to Netflix. She didn't know how to run the computer, so I made an account, I made an email, and then I assisted in signing us up for Netflix with my email address. I do remember that. I remember when I made a Google Plus account and I tried to use it. And there was like a handful of people that posted on there. I posted maybe like 3 posts. It's like all of these social media apps that were like, oh, this is the Facebook killer or whatever, and then it literally doesn't do anything special at all. Like literally nothing that you care about. Because like at least I've seen people recreate MySpace and like that's kind of fun. But it's like only for if you're, you know, into it. It's like you would have to create something like TikTok. TikTok is the way that killed Facebook, even though Facebook is fully around still. I mean, Instagram would have killed Facebook, but then Facebook bought it, so then, or Meta bought it. Excuse me, dumbass fucking naming convention. I hate Mark Zuckerberg so much. Zuck likes to destroy humanity as we know it. I think we could blame everything that's happening right now on Mark Zuckerberg. Pretty confident that there's a way to draw all of this back to him. Because Trump getting elected was very Facebook intensive when you look into it. So yeah, I'm gonna blame this on Mark Zuckerberg. And because he's like such a fucking piece of shit for the way that he is, it's like, it's not like Mark Zuckerberg and some other people from Facebook. It's like Mark, like, it's his company. You know, it's not like Bill Gates with Microsoft. Like, Bill Gates doesn't manage Microsoft anymore and hasn't for 20 years. So it's not like he's associated with Microsoft, even though he is, and he's also a pedophile. Or if not a pedophile, someone who cheated on his wife with a Russian hooker and then tried to, or did successfully feed his wife antibiotics for the gonorrhea or whatever. Shit was crazy. Whew. Ended up walking our way here after all. No car required. Scenery more than makes up for it though, don't you think? Yeah, definitely. I'd still rather be driving. I didn't think I'd have to walk this much when I signed up. By the by, I see the road forks into another path here. What's over there? That way leads to the Rosenberg studio. Doll maker with some unique connections lives there. Ah yes, the famous doll studio. Well, famous to aficionados anyway. Come to think of it, wasn't one of its dolls supposed to be up for bid at the auction before? Well, you know. Yeah, it was. We still don't know who was responsible for what happened that night. Ren's no longer in Crossville, but maybe it would hurt to stop by the studio. I wonder if someone's made a website tracking how many genocides Facebook is responsible for. Because I can name one off the top of, well, I don't remember exact. I think it's the Ugar Weiger. I believe I can name one off the top of my head. And that's a lot of genocides for a website that your mom likes to post recipes on or whatever. I guess that's what Facebook used to be, is people like sharing recipes and doing a whole bunch of stuff. Now it's just like Facebook groups that like range from anti-capitalist to like the most capitalist things you've ever seen in your whole life. Oh, excuse me. Goodness gracious. There's no use in persisting. Under no circumstances will I let you into my studio. That you're that of the 13 factories is irrelevant. You know, right to enter.
Ah, have it your way then. I have no intention of stealing that which rightfully belongs to number 15. But won't you at least hand over the data, Meister? Such is their will, after all.
I don't need you telling me that.
Like oil and water, you two.
Hey, lady, there's your boy. Or they, them. There they are. Campanella, I think? I forget his name.
I'm surprised you bothered to come when he so obviously hates you, Professor.
I have no idea what you're referring to. The Meister and I have a storied past, especially in regards to doll crafting. We've always had a special teacher-student bond, haven't we?
Enough with your nonsense. My art is considered obsolete compared to the work of the society. They already have your integration theory, so what use am I to them?
How modest. When it comes to engineering archisms, no one in the world surpasses you, Meister. Now, would you be so kind as to hand over the circuit that you used to modify Potter Mater? I'd be ashamed to see the Indro Slaughter's potential go to waste.
Damn fiend.
Hello there. Oh? It would seem you have visitors.
Campanella, you've no more business here, correct? Then leave and take that unpleasant wretch along with you.
As you wish. Come now, Professor, we should hurry along to our next stop. After all, there's still so much to do before you can return to the lab. There always is. I'll excuse myself for now, Meister. Do make sure you give our newest little toys a proper inspection once they're completed.
That's enough. Leave at once.
Farewell for now.
What are you gawping at?
Excuse us. Hello there, Meister. We still owe you our thanks for your cooperation back then.
It has been some time, SSS. Ren has long since left for Liberal. What could you want with me?
We were just in the area, so we decided to stop by. Our apologies. We didn't know you had guests.
Unwelcome ones at that. Pay them no mind. If you have no particular business here, then we have nothing to speak about. You may visit me again when you have a reason to. I will at least hear what you have to say, if only out of respect for Ren.
Oh. The gate closed by itself. Old as it may seem, I'd assume it operates on some kind of mechanism. It wouldn't surprise me. This place specializes in automated dolls that honestly defy belief. That said, something about those guests didn't sit right with me. Yes, and he did say they were unwelcome. Can't put my finger on it, but something about them came off as suspicious. I think they were... Yes, Ellie. I guess? I'm sure it's fine, though. They didn't seem to be dangerous. Oh, no, Ellie. You've still got a long way to go, girl. Yeah. Incredibly suspicious. About as suspicious as people can be. Oh my goodness. Hey, force, level up. Quite a lot. Appreciate that. Hey. Oh my goodness. Hmm. Sucking them and fucking them down. They did do a much better job of making sure that you actually go through combat. Not that you have to engage in every single fight, but, you know, if you choose to, it is a little bit worthwhile. Ooh, it's harder to get here by foot than I remember. Noelle, Wazy, are you holding up all right? All good here. Still alive, I suppose, though I didn't realize the SSS was so masochistic. I could have gotten here just as easily by car or bus, more easily, in fact. Walking makes for good training, though. It also lets us familiarize ourselves with the area. That aside, you really built up your stamina, Ellie. I still remember you getting winded on our first walk to Armorica Village. I have a few certain someones to thank for that. You and Randy would always push me to the brink. Now then, how should we proceed, Lloyd? Should we speak with Mayor Bixon immediately? Yeah, let's make our way over. The mayor's house is the one on the far side of the town, straight ahead. Okay. Pardon us, I believe you called for the CBD Special Support Section.
There you are. Sorry to make you come all this way just for us.
Long time no see, gang. Same to you. It's good to see you all again.
Gits, how have you been feeling?
Oh, I'm holding up all right. No more side effects from that drug or anything. Thanks again for what you did for me back then.
We're just glad you're doing well.
So about this request, we heard there are monsters in one of the town's old mines?
That's right. There's a deserted mine just outside town. No one's been down there for decades.
It's a bit of a long story. Why don't you all take a seat and make yourselves comfortable? I'll make us some tea.
The front gate was destroyed? Sure was. It may have been old, but it was pretty damn sturdy. One of our citizens passed by and discovered it in pieces. It was perfectly fine just a few days ago. Whatever happened was in the last 48 hours. It's a real piece of work we're dealing with. I mean, who the hell do they think they are? It's definitely troubling. So you went to check inside and found monsters roaming around? I can't imagine monsters keeping house inside a deserted mine is all that unusual. That's true, but there's more. What's strange isn't the monsters, it's the mine itself.
The mine itself?
It's hard to explain, but it was like the whole place was glowing faintly. The walls themselves were pulsing with this weird purple light.
Oh, that does sound strange.
If the mine really is that old, then that means that the light isn't being caused by some flickering orbital lamps either. But if not that, then what? It's concerning to be sure. I agree, but other than the destruction of the gate, no other harm has been done. Right now, concern is as far as we're at it.
As far as we are just concerned.
We know how busy you all are, so I hope you don't mind us asking for your assistance.
Not at all, we understand.
The gate being destroyed alone makes this case look worth investigating. Let's check it out right away.
Agreed, we should go see the situation for ourselves. Roger.
Sounds like we got a thrilling new case on our hands. Thank you, SSS. We're counting on you. Gans, if you would be so kind as to show them inside. You got it, Mr. Bear. I'll head there now. Come see me if you're in front of the mine. It's great to see he's doing well. Okay. Oh, man. Sometimes you just gotta take a little break. Because you've been playing for 7 hours. And technically longer, because this is the second game session. Okay. Yada yada yada. Okay. Hey, there you are. Yes, this is the place. That's the gate that was destroyed? Looks like it was cut clean through. Sure does. I can't fathom this being done by human strength, though. Anyhow, over here we have the entrance to the mine itself. The light, it really is there. A very bewitching in an eerie sort of way. No doubt there are dangerous monsters lurking about in there. Yeah. How should we proceed, Lloyd? Might be a good idea to contact the Guardian Force if they can spare the manpower. You're right, calling in some extra backup never hurt anyone. No, first we should see how things are inside. We need to know what we're dealing with. If it's more than we can handle alone, then we'll request the CGF support. Fair enough. Roger that. Alright, I'll advise making sure we're fully prepared before stepping in then. Okay. Take a look at that. This is definitely not normal. They weren't exaggerating about the ground and walls glowing. There's also this strange feeling in the air. It feels heavy somehow. Could be that there are some traces of miasma inside the mine, which means the higher elements may be present among us. What? Macy, how could you tell? Yeah, I'd expect you to say something like that, but not you. I'm not as perceptive as she is, but I do have something of a sixth sense about these things. So what do we do now? My intuition says that investigating further in will most definitely be dangerous. Maybe so, but... What was that? It sounds like... No! Everyone get back! Oh. Holy mother of... What an ideal's name? Hey, you guys okay? Holler if you hear me. Damn it, I don't think I can shout through all this rubble. I have to go tell the others. Cancer, you out there? If you can hear us, say something. No good, it's completely caved in. But what caused it? I think I heard a strange noise right before it happened. So did I. How did you know it was about to collapse, Noel? Right, about that. I caught a light whiff of gunpowder. That was what tipped me off. Gunpowder? That explains the faint burning smell in the air. Gunpowder is quite rare, though. Some people seldom use it these days. Though, given how old this mine is, perhaps there are some leftover explosions that detonated. Can't imagine that being the case. Something that hazardous wouldn't be left behind. I'm fairly certain we just walked into a trap. A trap? You're probably right. What else could it be? That would make sense. That would make the hissing Ellie, and I heard sparks coming off as a fuse of a fuse. Probably, yes. The detonation happened right after we came in, so it's likely someone wanted to keep us from retreating. Meaning they were watching us from nearby and triggered it remotely. But who would do such a thing? Wait, could it have been the same person who destroyed the front gate? That's the soundest theory I can think of. I don't know who we're dealing with, but they got us, hook, line, and sinker. No way. Don't worry. We can still call for backup on our Enigmas. Or maybe not. The orbital signal must not be getting through. I read in the manual that it's difficult to connect it in enclosed spaces like these. Well, that's just great. The good news doesn't stop, does it? It's out of our control. The best thing we can do now is move forward. There may still be another exit out of this mine. Not to mention we'd be leaving ourselves vulnerable to another attack if we lingered around. You're right. For all we know, those explosives could have been detonated remotely. I suspect Gantz must have gone to call for help, But if we're right about where the culprit wants us, we'd better off moving elsewhere. It's stay put or going deeper, and both are less than ideal. We could very well be walking into another death trap. Never a dull moment with the SSS, is there? I guess we're not in too deep, if your snark is still intact. There's no turning back now. Our mission is to pull together and escape this mine alive. Yes. My way. Roger that. We. My sweet. Me is we. My we. This effect lasts to the cover all elements and rapidly collapse. Okay. I think I might be at my limit. Like, almost 8 hours is about all I got. Okay, I'm gonna go rest my weary soul. Good night, everyone.